And so, ladies and gentlemen, it's a perfect come together to celebrate champions of industries and, of course, brands that are building Ghana in all of its various aspects. As our country pushes forward to become more industrialized, it becomes even more critical to connect with our corporate environment, to inspire them and to motivate them onto greater heights. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the pre-event cocktail engagement for the 20th edition of Ghana Club 100. This is a flagship awards platform here in Ghana that allows the GIPC to show its commitment to celebrating industry, emphasizing and amplifying their achievements, and motivating and inspiring them to do even much more. We welcome every single one of you to this engagement. Truly grateful that you set aside every other equally important engagement to be here with us, to connect with us, and of course to even build greater networks that will add some greater value to your very own endeavors. Gracious welcome, enjoy our reception, enjoy the good conversations, and pretty shortly a few formal engagements will be instituted right here to allow our engagements to be fruitful and successful. And then much later we would all be ushered into the main auditorium where the awards counting down the top 100 companies and brands operating in Ghana and adding value to our community will be celebrated up on the main stage. Welcome once again. My name is Kabute Okansi, and it's a great joy and a pleasure to be here on behalf of Ghana Investment Promotions Center, GIPC. Thank you very much. Welcome. Good evening. And so right here at the center of the world, Accra, Ghana, a city that's bursting on its teams with opportunity and prospects, and so gives us great platform to be able to celebrate those who have championed and excelled as far as industry is concerned in our nation. Tonight, on behalf of the GIPC, as we celebrate 20 years of the Ghana Club 100 Awards, we would have the opportunity to connect the few platforms that are important and relevant to our being this evening. Wherever you are within the space, I want to celebrate and acknowledge our partners for tonight's edition of the Celebration of Corporate Ghana. I want to say a big thank you to the Ministry of Finance. I want to say a big thank you to the MIE groups, and of course we want to celebrate KPMG, who is a strategic partner as far as the awards scheme itself is concerned. And of course, all of this requires some significant resources and great partnership. And we are truly glad to celebrate KGL Group. KGL Group is a strategic partner to the GIPC for the 20th edition of Ghana Club 100. We want to celebrate our diamond sponsors for tonight as well. Runner Motors, we celebrate you and we appreciate your partnership with us. We want to celebrate and appreciate National Lottery Authority. NLA is of course a diamond sponsor to us, very, very critical to us and to the success of this event's execution. We want to celebrate our platinum sponsors as well, B5 Plus Group. B5 Plus Group, a big thank you from the team at GIPC. Ghana Gas, we celebrate and appreciate Ghana Gas as well as our platinum sponsor for this 20th edition. We have a gold sponsor as well, anchoring us in our execution and our successful implementation of this year's award scheme. And we want to celebrate Ecom Ghana. Ecom Ghana is a gold sponsor, truly valued and appreciated by the entire team at GIPC. Our silver sponsors for tonight are West Coast Gas Ghana Limited, Zonda Tech, Delta, Enterprise Group, Yango, ERA Group, Stratcom, and Bank of Ghana. Each of these is also very relevant to us and to our successful execution, and want to say a big thank you to all of you. We want to acknowledge our bronze sponsors as well: Glyco, Federated Commodities Limited, FBN Bank, Engine Ghana, Ghana Tourism Authority, Margins Group, Total Energies. We celebrate and appreciate all of you, and we still continue to appreciate our bronze sponsors as well: State Interest and Governance Authority, SIGA, Republic Bank, Eris Properties Ghana, MNG Pharmaceuticals, Coba 365, VFS Global, Ghana Rubber Estates Limited, Ghana Free Zones Authority, Caveman Watches, and Gandor Cosmetics. Each of these together constitutes our bronze sponsors for this 20th edition of the Ghana Club 100. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have some great refreshments going around, and that also constituted with some good beverages. We have some brands here in Ghana, excellent by their standards, and will pass the test anywhere across the globe. And these have been gracious enough to be our beverage sponsors for tonight. We want to appreciate Afro, Sahara Solis, Sky Water, Gihok Distilleries, Shivas, Blue Nun, Say Cheers, Special Ice, Transmed, Casa Precon, and of course Club Beer. Ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are in the space, please do take a moment and enjoy one of these amazing beverages that have been placed at your delight to make your experience here truly worthy and memorable. One of the engagements we want to execute for this pre-event cocktail engagement, ladies and gentlemen, is the launch of the Oxford Business Group 2024 Digital Report. And we have the lovely Ramona ready to lead us and talk us through the launch of this particular platform. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're kind enough and your hands are free, help me to welcome the Oxford Business Group to launch the digital platform for the year.
Hello. Good evening, everyone. Hello and shout out to the people over the hill. And I just want to say that you look absolutely beautiful tonight. And I've prepared a very short speech, so just 5 minutes. Let's go. Your Excellencies, esteemed partners, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. It's truly an honor to stand before you tonight representing the Oxford Business Group, surrounded by the vibrant energy of Accra. I'm Ramona Tarza, and I find myself in the privileged position of expressing our heartfelt gratitude to the individuals and organizations that have made our journey in Ghana nothing short of extraordinary. First and foremost, I'd like to extend our deepest appreciation to the Ghana Investment Promotion Center, our primary partner, and then also to the Association of Ghana Industries, PricewaterhouseCoopers, Koranteng and Koranteng Legal Advisors, and Africa Prosperity Network. Your unwavering support has been instrumental in our ability to delve in the heart of Ghana's economic landscape. For us at OBG, this is the 13th anniversary of collaboration with GIPC. And let me just say that in Africa, they do stand out as a world-class promotion agency. GIPC, as much as your very warm hearts as individuals that I've enjoyed for the past 1 year, professionally as an institution, your commitment actually to fostering prosperity and investment opportunities in this beautiful country has not only inspired us, but it has also undoubtedly contributed strongly to the success of our latest venture. As we gather here, in the midst of Ghana Club 100, a celebration of excellence and achievement, I cannot help but to reflect on the journey that we've had over the past year. It has been incredible. The research process, though challenging, has been a testament to the resilience and the kindness of the business and economic community of Ghana. Many of you private and public sector, many of you public and private companies across several sectors, you had indeed a very bumpy ride, but you still have opened your doors to us to show us an X-ray of your difficulties and your creativity in minimizing the business risks for your companies. Your openness, your generosity, and your willingness to share your insights have been invaluable as we strive to produce the most comprehensive international report on Ghana's economy and highlight its investment landscape. I can't possibly mention everyone here tonight, but please know that your contribution have not gone unnoticed, and you are an integral part of our success. Thank you for opening your doors to us. Alas, here's the big announcement. So finally, Ghana's investment report is to be launched in the second week of January. As we're celebrating the rapidly approaching launching day, we're happy to award tonight, all of you present here, your gift card for you to be able to scan your QR code and redeem your free copy. They are handed out by this lovely colleague of mine called Joyce. So welcome her. She has goods. You also will have my contact details there for any thought leadership, for any advisory or analysis or ESG collaboration you may want to propose to us in 2024. Applauses for all of you stakeholders, as we trust Ghana's report will be well received within the international community, seeking a depth understanding of Ghana's investment potential further through relevant facts, figures, and vital statistics on the country's key growth drivers. Now, let's raise a toast. We're missing a glass. But let's raise a toast, so you raise a toast, to the achievements, partnerships, and the future endeavors that will await all of us. May the night be filled with laughter, camaraderie, and the shared vision of a prosperous and thriving Ghana. As Oxford Business Group, a dedicated team of about 12 professionals from Berlin, Zurich, London, and Philippines are still working on finalizing the last touches on the report. But here, us, the Ghana team, myself, Ramona, Israel, Joyce, and we have one Jonas over there. We thank you and we say, let the celebration begin. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, may we celebrate a round of applause once again for the Oxford Business Group. Thank you very, very much. And as we got, ladies and gentlemen, 20 years for any establishment, any individual, any agenda is a significant enough period. But for us, these 20 years carries with us a whole new level, because it represents the commitment and the dedication of the team at the Ghana Investment Promotion Center to, of course, celebrate Ghanaian entrepreneurs, businesses, and brands, to amplify their achievements, and of course to motivate them to even higher laurels and higher achievement. This year, 20 years in this celebration, we count down from 1998 all the way to 2023. Where for the very first 4 editions were all won, the top company in Ghana was Ashanti Goldfields Company Limited, which of course has metamorphosized over the period, but they won the first 4 editions. The 5th edition was won by Ghana Commercial Bank, and then Scancom Ghana Limited, MTN, won the next 3 editions from the 6th to the 8th. Big Bank won the 9th edition of the Ghana Club 100. The 10th edition was won by Total Ghana Limited. And then Produce Buying Company Limited won both the 11th and the 12th editions. RLG Communications won the 13th edition. Talo Ghana Limited took home the 14th edition as a top company in Ghana. And the next 2 editions, that's the 15th and the 16th, won by Newmont Gold Ghana Limited. MTN, through its parent company Scancom, came together again to win the 17th and the 18th editions. And then the 19th edition for 2022, of course, was won by ZPay. And ZPay is the reigning champions as far as the Ghana Club 100 is concerned. Tonight, we anchor it on this significant milestone of 20 years, and we await the celebration of that brand that would acclaim itself and establish itself with the bragging rights, and of course to celebrate all the hard work in the prevailing years, to celebrate as the top company in Ghana, as the #1 company in the Ghana Club 100. Very shortly we'll be proceeding to be ushered into the main auditorium. I'd want to respectfully ask that you just take note of the color of your wristband, because that will help us in the process of admission into the main auditorium. But just before that, there are 2 key partners, or there's a body of partners that helps to amplify the message and to carry it far and wide. And that is our media partners. We want to celebrate every single one of them. City 97.3 FM, BNFT, Business and Financial Times, Accra FM, Pulse, Business Finder, Business 24, Class FM, Amayao Deborah, Asase Radio, Ghanaian Times, TV3, Metro TV, Top TV, Northern Reports, Ghana Web, Joy News, DDP Outdoor, Ghana News Hub, Daily Graphic, Investment Times, Ghana News Agency, MX24 TV, ABC News Ghana, and Top Guide. I want to say a big thank you to all of our media partners for the support in amplifying and carrying this all-important message far and wide. As part of our being here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we have two very special media packages that comes to the benefit of every single one of the companies and brands who are here, and particularly to those who would be winning awards and being a part, recognized as a part of the Ghana Club 100. We have two essential partners, that is Graphic Communications Group and Pulse Ghana. These two both have special packages for all award recipients, and I believe your attention on this will be very critical. And so for this 20th edition of the awards, Graphic Communications Group is partnering with the GIPC to offer a whopping 30% discount, a 30% discount placement across this product line to all of the award recipients, the top 100 companies. And so Graphic Communications is saying that there are two categories that are available for this. Category A, that is being a full color page special at a discounted rate of a little over 7,000 Ghana cedis, a News Plus subscription at 35 Ghana cedis per month, and a banner advert for 1 week. That goes and is available in category A. And then for category B, that also gives you a half color page special at a discounted of a little over 4,000 Ghana cedis, a News Plus subscription at 42 per month. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, the team at Graphic Communications Group is here with us, and you can ask of Franklin Sowa or the team members so that you can take advantage of this significant 30% discount for each of the companies that will be awarded places and positions within the Ghana Club 100. And then secondly, Pulse Ghana. Pulse Ghana is also awarding lucky winners. Now you'd notice on the cocktail tables dispersed within the space, but there is a special insert that has been placed on it. That is the Business Insider Africa. The Business Insider Africa puzzle is on the cocktail tables. If you just flip it over, you would notice an interesting puzzle on the other side of it. We want you to just take the moment in your leisure as you enjoy the evening to try and complete that puzzle. And of course, for any of us representing any particular brand that completes these puzzles, you also have a special award package that's available to you. The first place would get a featured article in the Business Insider Africa, whilst the second and third place would also receive free featured articles in Pulse Ghana. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, it's a 20th edition of Ghana Club 100. Respectfully, if you have a band that is colored yellow, if you have a wristband that is colored yellow, respectfully, I'd like to invite you to just gently and comfortably take a stroll towards the very first entrance right here on my left. At your convenience, at your leisure, if your wristband is colored yellow, respectfully would like to invite you to make your way towards the very first entry gate on my left, so that the team in there would comfortably seat you and make you comfortable awaiting the commencement of the official awards ceremony inside. Once again, respectfully, if you have a wristband that is colored yellow, would like to invite you to please make your way into the main auditorium. If you have other colors, please just wait for me for a moment and I'll give further directives as well. Thank you very much. Respectfully, ladies and gentlemen, once again, if you have a wristband colored yellow, would like to please invite you to make your way into the main auditorium through the gates on my right. On my right. If you have a wristband that is colored yellow, please, we welcome you to make your way into the main auditorium. Following that, respectfully, if you have a wristband that is colored pink, if you have a wristband that is colored pink, I'd like to please invite you as well to make your way again through the door on my right. Through the door on my right. Once again, respectfully, if you have a wristband colored pink, would like to invite you to make your way indoors. Please take note that all of our sponsors would receive their certificate and their acknowledgements after the main event in the main auditorium. Secondly, for all the representatives of the various companies who will be receiving awards on behalf of your brands on stage, once you receive your award, respectfully, would invite you, once you step off, together with the company of your team, to make your way onto this particular stage on which I am here on the outside, so that the official portraits will be taken both for you and of course for the GIPC. Once again, if you receive an award on behalf of your company on the main stage inside, would like to encourage you, once you receive it, immediately you step off stage, just use the exit door and join us right here on this particular stage, so the official portraits can be recorded for you and of course for the GIPC as well. All yellow and pink wristbands, all yellow and pink wristbands, please, we invite you to make your way through the door on my immediate right. All pink and yellow wristbands, please make your way through the very first entry door on my right. Thank you. And of course, we acknowledge Mr. Yofi Grant, CEO of the GIPC, together of course with the board chairman as well, Mr. Dade. Welcome all of you to this grand celebration of 20 years for Ghana Club 100.
23, 26 too. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 20th edition of GIPC Ghana Club 100 Awards. Ladies and gentlemen, we await the entrance of the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Shall we please be upstanding? The national anthem of the Republic of Ghana. Guests, please, you may all be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, in an opening performance, we have a modern doyen of gospel music in urban and contemporary gospel music. Please, let's welcome Perez Music.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together one more time. God bless you. My name is Perez Music, and as always, it's an honor to be here with you. All right, can we go? Come on, sing. Play my tessa, Obale Ache. A Kenya Chuchuta will look on a crew Obale Ache. Watching Bolo, Chalfe Obale Ache. Pomoni Okasha Keo, Obale Ache. What play my tessa? Come on, say Obale Ache. Kenya Chuchu, Kenya Chuchuta will look on a crew Obale Ache. Chimbolo, Shelfe, Pomoni Okashakeo, what play my tessa, Jibo, Kaja Chuchu, what Chimbolo, Shelfe, Pomoni Okashakeo, one more time. What play my tessa, Jibo? Kaja Chuchu, Ulapanaku. Wojibolo, Chelfe, Omani Okashake, come on, sir. Hallowed be your name, hallowed be, Jehovah Rapha, we give you praise. Hey, come on, say. Come on, say. Sparada. And listen, again, not by Nuchulo, Manche woman Joy, Chemadi Fair, Kadeboy, Akashia Joy. She gon' enjoy it. It's sure can when John come forward. You are the Lord strong and mighty, and you are worthy to be praised. They want more cattle, more cattle. What they want to say, you want. You can't more cattle. Entitled Hey Walla Lala, which means song of strength. Thank you. All right, let's go. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Listen. Can we sing together? Mawo bohe wale mawo no. Funko bopeno, engela yito ikekpamo ekokoranya bano. Mawo bohe wale mawo no. Funko bopeno, engela yito ikekpamo ekokoranya bano. Ma wachepo ni oshele fishona shia onu. Ma wachepo. Ni engela yito ikekpamo ekokoranya bano. Engela yito ikekpamo ekokoranya bano. Come on. Mawo bohe wale mawo no. Funko bopeno. Yeah. Engela yito ikekpamo. Come on. Ekokoranya bano. Mawo bohe wale mawo no. Funko bopeno. Yeah. Ekokoranya bano. one who keepeth thee, the one who gives you strength, and I will uphold you by my hands. Oh, I am the Lord, the one who keepeth thee, the one who gives you strength, and I will uphold you by my hands. God bless you, ladies and gentlemen, and I pray that you have a wonderful night.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
For over 2 decades, the Ghana Club 100 Award has celebrated excellence, resilience, and a transformative vision. This year, we are marking the 20th milestone of this prestigious event with an unparalleled extravaganza that will inspire, ignite, and empower. Join us as we honor the relentless pursuit of greatness, the unwavering commitment to innovation, and the spirit of entrepreneurship that defines the Ghana Club 100. From groundbreaking startups to multinational corporations, the Ghana Club 100 Awards brings together the brightest minds and boldest endeavors. Be part of history as we celebrate the 20th milestone of the Ghana Club 100 Awards. Ghana Club 100, celebrating Ghana's business leaders. The 20th edition of the Ghana Club 100 Awards is powered by the Ghana Investment Promotion Center, GIPC. We are grateful to our partners, KGL Group, Rona Motors, National Lottery Authority, B5 Plus, Ghana Gas, Ecom Ghana, Era Group, West Coast Gas Ghana Limited, Gandor Cosmetics, Delta Airlines, Enterprise Group, Yango, Stratcon Energy, Zonatec Ghana Limited, Bank of Ghana, Ministry of Finance, State Interest and Governance Authority, Ghana Tourism Authority, Geico Group, Republic Bank, Federated Commodities, Eris Properties, FBN Bank, VFS Global, Margins ID Group, Swami India Ghana Limited, Engine Ghana, M&G Pharmaceuticals, Koba, Ghana Rubber Estate Limited, Ghana Free Zones Authority, Caveman Watches, Sage Shears, Blue Nun, Kihawk Distilleries, Afro Ghana Limited, Sahara Solace, Chivas, Special Ice, Sky Water, Casapreco, Transmed Ghana Limited, Accra Brewery Limited, KPMG, and the MIE Group. Ghana Club 100, celebrating Ghana's business leaders.
I thought I had friends here. Come on. Show me some love. Tonight I ask one simple question. You they feel the vibe? Oh, come on, just respond. Are they feel the vibe? You they feel the vibe? You they feel the vibe? You they feel the vibe? Put your hands together for yourselves. What an evening, what a night. Celebrating success replicated not once, not twice, not 4 times, not 10 times, but 20 times. Ladies and gentlemen, GIPC has done it again. Here we are celebrating the 20th edition of the most prestigious corporate awards in the whole of Ghana. Put your hands together for the GC 100 and for GIPC. Tonight we meet here to celebrate consistency of efforts and a bold statement of our faith and belief in corporate Ghana as partners for growth. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Jerry Ajololo, and by the special grace of God, I stand before you by the grace of the GIPC for the 5th time to honor and celebrate the men, the women, and the various organizations that have shown excellence. I deserve a round of applause, don't I? But help me thank GIPC for this great honor done me. It's a big honor, and I don't take this lightly. Please, GIPC deserves a round of applause. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I come with much admiration for all the 100 nominees. Would you please stand to your feet and let the whole of Ghana salute you for the feats that you've chalked. A round of applause for all 100 nominees. We're so proud of you, and tonight is dedicated all to you. Please be seated. Don't we love this setting? Don't we love the ambience? Ladies and gentlemen, we had to take it out of the usual place and bring you to the grandest of arena in Ghana. It is the Grand Arena, and my brother Nabil Al-Hassan and Event Factory have done it yet again. Please, let's acknowledge them for this impressive work of art. Amazing. This evening, I just stand here as the face of many A-list vendors who have come together to make this night an unforgettable experience. If this night is to be christened, tell me, what shall we call it? They have a theme for it, but it's some long English. Tonight, I want to give you one theme for the night. It's a showdown celebration because the king of showdowns is here. Make welcome, yours and mine, the Vice President of our Republic, His Excellency, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. It's been a long time coming, and your presence means a lot to us tonight. In his company, we're delighted to also make welcome ministers of state, together with other members of the diplomatic corps and parliamentarians. Let me acknowledge, ladies and gentlemen, in our midst, the Dean of the Diplomatic Corps and the Ambassador of Lebanon to Ghana, His Excellency Maher Kher. Thank you, sir, for joining us. We'll receive with great delight the Ambassador Mike Okwe Jr. He's the CEO of the Ghana Free Zones Authority. Thank you, sir, for joining. Make welcome, ladies and gentlemen, the CEO of the Ghana Tourism Authority, Mr. Kwesi Ajiman. We're delighted to receive the CEO of the National Lottery Authority, Mr. Sami Auku. Thank you. It will be remiss of me not to acknowledge, ladies and gentlemen, a Minister of State at the Ministry of Finance, the Honorable Mohammed Amin Adam MP. Thank you, sir, for joining us. Together with a long list of board members and past CEOs, I shall be doing intermittently in the course of this evening. Tonight, we gather here to celebrate. But in celebrating, it will be remiss of me not to tout the achievement of a man whose appointment was received with great joy, given what he had achieved already in corporate Ghana. But ladies and gentlemen, what he has done with the GIPC, positioning it as a world-class investment promotion agency, is one that many generations will come and talk about. A man whose work speaks far more than anything I can say. I can only welcome him to address us tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, the CEO of the GIPC, Mr. Yofi Grant.
Thank you very much, Jerry. It's indeed a delight to see all of you. Your Excellency, the Vice President, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia, Minister of State, my very good friend, Mohammed Adam, Chairman GIPC, Alex Dade, and other board members, past and present, CEOs of the various agencies who are represented here, members of the diplomatic corps, distinguished guests, esteemed members of the business community, beautiful ladies and gentlemen, you are most welcome. Mine is to welcome you to this evening's event, but not to do a great speech. We know that we'll get a great speech later on. But it's still with immense pride that I welcome you all to this year's Ghana Club 100 Awards to celebrate 2 decades of resilience, innovation, and excellence showcased by our Ghanaian businesses. Tonight, we honor once again the top-performing entities within our corporate landscape whose contributions have propelled our nation's economic growth and made a profound impact on the communities they serve. The theme for tonight's awards is Accelerating Economic Growth, amplifying Ghana's global market footprint through the AFCFTA, the Africa Continental Free Trade Area, or agreement if you choose to call it that way. And this aptly captures the current aspirations of our nation and continent as a whole. By embracing this theme, we acknowledge the importance of leveraging our strengths and resources to position Ghana as a premier destination for business and a key player in international trade. And I see that almost every day when I talk to people. The AFCFTA, with its vision of a borderless, integrated African market, presents a golden opportunity for Ghanaian businesses to expand their reach and also to diversify their markets and capitalize on the vast potential of the continent. It is a chance for us to attract foreign direct investment as well and amplify our contribution to the global economy. With the AFCFTA, we can proudly tell the continent's story, highlighting our strengths and advantages, including our abundant human and mineral resources, which are in high demand worldwide. Ghana, as a host nation of the Secretariat of the AFCFTA and under the visionary leadership of His Excellency President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has positioned itself as a champion of the AFCFTA. And by effectively supporting its implementation, we intend to unlock and harness the transformative power of the Trade Pact. The AFCFTA is very relevant, especially in the times we find ourselves. The global economic landscape has been characterized by uncertainty, volatility, and supply chain disruptions, and these ongoing geopolitical tensions have tested our resilience as a nation. Indeed, prior to COVID, the 3 years prior to COVID, Ghana's rapid growth, an average of 7% between 2017 and 2019, was halted by the COVID-19 pandemic and a sharp decline in commodity prices and exports. And after slowing down to a GDP of 0.7% in 2020, GDP growth again rebounded to 5.4% in 2021. But the first half of 2022 was, however, met with high fiscal pressures and the cumulative effect of the 2 incidences. The fiscal deficit reached 5.6% of GDP, or at least breached the 5% level in 2022, and domestic revenues underperformed. And inflation reached 54.1% in December 2022, according to the Ghana Statistical Service. However, in the 2023 budget, government employed a methodology called the Post-COVID Economic Growth, a PCPEG, as a blueprint to address the economic challenges we're facing. The program depended on 3 critical imperatives. First of all, negotiating a strong IMF program to help us back into stability. Secondly, coordinating an equitable debt operations program. And thirdly, attracting significant green investments and a strong partnership with the private sector. So by May 2023, Ghana received an IMF Executive Board approval for a US $3 billion extended credit facility arrangement in record time, subsequent to which we observed an improvement in the economy with inflation easing from 53.6% as of March 2023 to about 35% as of November 2023. We are working assiduously to bring it further down. We've seen some stability in the currency, and we've seen aggressiveness in the growth of the economy, with 2 quarters registering at least 3% GDP growth, way in excess of the IMF's own projection of about 1.5% each quarter. The extended credit facility by the IMF, which as a matter of fact expands beyond the PCPEG, encapsulates measures including 1, aggressively mobilizing domestic revenue, i.e. pay your taxes. 2, boosting local productive capacity. 3, promoting a diversified and vibrant value-added export sector. 4, streamlining expenditures. 5, protecting the poor and vulnerable. 6, expanding digital and physical infrastructure. And last but not the least, implementing structural and public sector reforms. Within the medium term, the following are sought to be attained: an overall GDP growth rate of an average rate of 4.3%, a non-oil GDP growth at an average of 4%, and inflation to be within the target band of 8 plus or minus 2%. Primary balance on commitment basis to average a surplus of 1.3% of GDP, and gross international reserves to cover at least 4 months of imports. And in all that, government's interventions have been significant. We are reminded of the policy initiatives which are very transformational, such as the One District, One Factory initiative, the digitalization of the Ghanaian economy to make business environment conducive, which has brought about the introduction of a paperless port system, introduction of a digital property addressing system, and issuance of a national ID card. And of course, the financial inclusivity, innovative mobile payments interoperability platform. Furthermore, to strengthen the business climate and make it easier for you to grow your businesses and attract investments and create jobs, the following are ongoing: the regulatory reform to improve the business environment, including a review of the GIPC Act 2013, Act 865, and the anticipated introduction of the Business Regulatory Reform Bill in 2023. And then, of course, the 10-point industrialization agenda through the Ministry of Trade and Industry, the Export Development Program, diversification through the development of strategic anchor industries, the rollout of industrial parks, development of domestic retail infrastructure to support local consumption of industrial production, an industrial subcontracting exchange that would help to involve local SMEs in large-scale industrial projects, and an automotive policy. But lastly, and strongly, a stronger partnership and engagement with the private sector. Also, in direct linkage with the AFCFTA, to ensure that its potential benefits to the country are fully harnessed and maximized, the following are being implemented: the AFCFTA National Coordination Office, the NCO, and this has been established by government to serve as a central point for coordinating Ghana's strategic and tactical responses to the agreement, including opening up opportunity and space for our private sector to actually engage the continent. Then, of course, the AFCFTA Hub. This has also been launched to facilitate digital trading and electronic commerce under the AFCFTA. The initiative is also expected to enhance marketplace transactions, to accelerate the implementation of the AFCFTA and maximize its benefits. This should deepen private sector's competitiveness. And then, of course, we have the National Export Development Strategy, the NEDS, which is being implemented with the objective to position Ghana as a competitive, export-led, industrialized economy. Non-traditional exports, NTEs, are anticipated to increase to approximately $25.3 billion by 2029 from the $2.8 billion we saw in 2020. And then, of course, we have the aftermarket expansion program, where government is providing capacity building to local companies to enable them expand their operations and activities into the larger African market. For us at GIPC, ours is to complement government's efforts by instituting various measures and initiatives to provide the right support to the private sector. This including private sector in almost all our outward outreaches and ensuring that they, with us, meet the investors looking at this country. And I must say that in the currency of my leadership at GIPC, the past 2 years have been the most active. It's been never a dull moment, with investors aggressively pursuing the opportunities that we have in Ghana. But we've also clearly stated that we want these opportunities to be pursued in partnership with the local private sector. And in fact, one of the recommendations that we've made is that our incentive regimes should consider that incentives should be given to foreign direct investors who partner with local indigenous investors and enable us also meet the SDGs. Through initiatives such as GIPC's countrywide regional sensitization tour, organized with support from the World Bank under the Ghana Economic Transformation Program, the center is reaching out to private businesses to capture investment opportunities across various sectors within the country and sensitize them on various issues bordering on the AFCFTA. The tours also seek to enable the center to learn firsthand from local businesses issues that inhibit their expansion and growth, and to consequently make policy proposals to the broader government. Also, as part of our recent developments, the GIPC has established the Diaspora Investment Desk, the DID, and we must recognize how important the diaspora is to our development. In 2022, it's estimated that inward remittances topped $4.5 billion US. That is not to add the money that came in informally. That is much more than we are receiving from the IMF and much more than we received formally from FDI. So it's significant to us. We've also established an aftercare division which will enable us troubleshoot problems between investors and the local economy and investors and the MDAs and regulators. And I'll tell you on the lighter side, so far, most of the cases has been, should I say, problems with the tax agencies, GRA. And I'm seeing a lot of investors and companies come to our offices to mediate problems they're having with the GRA. But it's all good because the GRA has been very receptive, and we'd like to say thank you to them. Then we also have a dedicated business development team, which is aligning its operations with the opportunities we see and preparing opportunities for both indigenous and foreign direct investors. Now, while the Diaspora Investment Desk has provided a pathway for diaspora direct investments, Aftercare has enabled the center to resolve many of the pertinent issues we face with existing investors and informed advocacy rules. And now we have quite a number of meetings that bring the public sector and the private sector together to resolve issues. And we've conducted several institutional programs such as the CEO's quarterly breakfast meetings, which many of you have attended, the sessions with the MDAs, the Economic Councillors Dialogue, and the Ghana Investment Summit, Spark Up, and the Ghana Investment Summit in the UK and other countries. These platforms foster collaboration between stakeholders, sector regulators, and government institutions, influencing Ghana's business and investment landscape. We also have partnered with the African, the APN, which many of you participated in, to bring private sector closer into government's activities, government's thinking, and the future narrative of Africa. We believe that Africa today and the opportunity that Africa has is a solution for world's problems. I recently indicated at the conference that how come that almost every developed nation has an Africa conference? FOCAC in China, TICAD in Japan, CWA in Germany, the Africa UK conference, France has its conference, many other countries, India has its conference, and they all recognize that Africa is the next investment destination and opportunity. Yet, foreign direct investment to Africa fell by 42% last year. And foreign direct investment to Africa is less than 5% of the global total. And yet, everybody recognizes that Africa's opportunity is real. It has no less than 40% of the world's mineral resources, especially those required for energy transitions. It has a growing population of 1.4 billion, of which a good 60% is less than the age of 35 years. It has not less than 65% of the remaining arable land left in the world. And so if it comes to feeding the world, Africa is ready and prepared to it. Even in transition energies, Africa has greater potential than any other region in the world with our abundant sunshine. We have 25% of the world's forest land. So this is a continent that nobody can put aside. But obviously, from what I've just said, the fact that we receive less than 5% of foreign direct investment, and every investor that comes to the continent requires a premium, means that those of us who are in the continent have a responsibility. We should do it ourselves. And as governments, we can't do it alone. We should do it by empowering our private sector, our private sectors, such that they would really be the true agents of development of the African continent. And I did say once again that Africa will be the savior of the world. On the continental level, I had the privilege of spearheading the creation of an Association of African Investment Promotion Agencies, the IPAs, which happened at the first APN conference last January, and we recently launched at the Intra-Africa Trade Fair in Egypt. Together, as investment promotion agencies, we intend to leverage our collective expertise and resources to attract more foreign direct investment into Africa. But we also declare that we will work with our indigenous private sectors to take advantage of the opportunities in our countries first and build capacity. We want to see more billionaires on the African continent from African businesses. We want to push a lot more to create expansion in their businesses and create opportunities for our young people. By collaborating closely, we aim to showcase the vast investment opportunities across the continent and provide a uniform platform for potential investors to engage with African countries. But we want our African businesses to thrive. We want them to grow. We want them to be the lead in the changing narratives on the African continent. To close, I would say there's no gainsaying that the private sector, the heroes of this milestone edition of the Ghana Club 100, the 20th edition, have been awesome. The private sector remains the engine of growth, whether you believe it or not. Job creation is from the private sector. It's not government that creates jobs, it's the private sector. And it's a key enabler of developmental progress for Ghana. It is noteworthy that over the past 5 years alone, that's from 2017 June to 2023, the GIPC has registered cumulatively over 1,072 private sector investment projects with a total FDI value of approximately 12.5 billion USD and estimated to create 102,068 jobs at full capacity. Imagine the impact on the economy. Now, over the same period, and out of the total FDI recorded, some 260 million worth of FDI was registered from ECOWAS countries. So government and the GIPC, we recognize that the private sector brings new and creative solutions to help address our developmental challenges, produce goods and services, and generate tax revenue to finance necessary social and economic infrastructure, and is a key player in an increasingly important field, especially in ESG. The role that the private sector plays in development is also broadening from the conventional approach of supporting economic development to a more inclusive and elaborated public-private partnerships arrangement. As such, the private sector has become a more important and strategic partner for government's vision in attaining rapid economic transformation in a country beyond aid. It would not be out of place to pay tribute to many of you, if not all of you, who are here today, in your role in stimulating technological adaptations and innovations in almost every element of your work over the past 4 years due to the COVID-19 pandemic and geopolitical developments. But indeed, the champion of real digital transformation is here with us today. the Vice President of the Republic. And through his initiative and his vision, we are gradually transforming, and Ghana has been seen as the destination in Africa that has a bigger chance of actually ratcheting up on the technology stage. Digital technology is now playing a more significant role in the operations of businesses by leveraging digital platforms, including even social media, to market their products. Similarly, mobile money and door-to-door delivery via courier services and internet usage for business operations have increased. As we focus towards implementing the AFCFTA, let us be reminded that the free trade area presents an enormous opportunity for partners in our environment. It's also an opportunity to engage with the donors, the regional economic communities, the governments to promote private sector engagement at both regional and national levels and facilitate trade and investment. Looking to the future, I'm unwavering in my belief that Ghana's strong fundamentals, coupled with the determination of you, the business people here, and our people who have such great hopes for this country, will propel us towards economic prosperity. The AFCFTA, with all its promise of a unified African market, will offer a beacon of hope and also greater opportunity. Indeed, the journey ahead is undoubtedly complex. It is filled with immense promise. We recognize your toil and your sweat and all the barriers you've had to overcome to be here today. And as we begin tonight's awards, let us reaffirm our collective commitment to building a resilient, prosperous, and inclusive Ghana. Government will listen to you. At least the GIPC will create the platform that government engages more actively with private sector. Let us embrace the opportunities presented by the AFCFTA and work together to amplify Ghana's global market footprint. To all the participants here today, may this evening be a testament to the impact you have all made in your respective fields. And if we don't praise you every day, today we praise you. Regardless of the outcome, remember that being part of the Ghana Club 100, the 20th edition, is evidence of your success. Congratulations to you all once again, and let's have a very warm evening and celebrate success. Thank you very much.
One more time, help me celebrate Mr. Yofi Grant, CEO of the GIPC, for that warm note of welcome, articulating so well the essence of our theme, accelerating economic growth, amplifying Ghana's market footprint through the after, a promise to deliver many Africans, both on the continent and outside, from extreme poverty and lifting us to great prosperity. We thank you ever so much for your warm notes of welcome and for your stewardship, building on the legacies of past CEOs. Allow me to make welcome also, ladies and gentlemen, Madam Mawina Treba, Mr. George Abuaje, the Honorable Robert Ahumka Lindsay, Mr. Kwesi Abiesi, who joins us, and Mr. Kwesi Ahoy, the originator of this great award. A round of applause for them all. It is with great delight I also acknowledge the members of the board of the GIPC. The Honorable Robert Ahumka Lindsay joins us. A round of applause for him. Mr. Kweku Ajimanduya, Madam Margaret Ekuya Pra, Madam Nora Banaman Abbott. A round of applause. Thank you very much for joining us. Dr. Kojo Essien Mensa Abrampa, the Honorable Dr. John Kuma, the Honorable Nana Dokuya Esiamaje, Dr. Maxwell Opokwafari, and our board chair, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Alex Apau Dade. A round of applause for them all. There is a man who holds it all together when the CEO of the GIPC is up and about. It's his deputy. Make welcome, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Yao Amwati Ifriye. Thank you very much. In moving on, we would like to acknowledge our event statisticians and validators. This evening, allow me to make welcome to walk us through the ranking methodology, a partner deal advisory at the KPMG, Mr. Evans Asare. A round of applause. He has done nothing wrong. Oh. You come bearing good news?
Thank you. Your Excellency, ministers present here, captains of industry, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Please, I am delighted to walk you through our ranking methodology and how we came about with 100 companies that are going to receive awards on this 20th edition. So my presentation will follow the outline that is showing on your screen. So we'll look at an overview of the business environment, which Mr. Yofi Grant has done justice to it, so I'll just point out a few issues there. And then we'll look at the eligibility criteria, how we qualified entities to be ranked. And then finally, the ranking criteria, how we came about with 100 companies. So on the business environment, three main factors to note. One, the challenging operating environment that we have witnessed post-COVID-19, and then the impact thereon, the geopolitical tensions that we have seen, amidst the slow economic recovery. I mean, the IMF reducing its growth forecast for 2023 because of all these geopolitical tensions and then the difficult environment that we are operating. And it had impact on us as well, because we are not isolated or insulated from these external factors. Then, most importantly, the almighty debt exchange program, which also impacted some businesses, so especially those in the financial services sector. And therefore, the environment impacted different sectors in different ways, and it had a bearing on this year's ranking. So let us take note of that. And finally, we also experienced some domestic challenges with the cost of capital rising, inflation going up, exchange rate fluctuation, access to power, impacting especially the manufacturing sector and then export-oriented companies. So these factors had significant impact on this year's ranking, and therefore let us also take note of that. As I said, the factors impacted different sectors, but if you look at sectors like the extractives, it's been a bit stable, and therefore you have a lot of these extractive companies in 2022 doing pretty much well, because probably investment moved from financial instruments to some of these commodities that are stable, especially gold. In terms of the eligibility, how did companies become eligible? So you can apply, but we'll test whether you qualify to join to be ranked. The first criteria was the fact that the entity has to be a limited liability company. So this is attesting to the fact that it has proper corporate governance structures. Two, the entity must not be owned wholly by government. If it is, then it must be listed. Otherwise, government interest must be less than 50%. So it is a bit more focused on private sector. And then finally, the entity must have a net asset value or equity or shareholders fund that is positive cumulatively over the last 3 years. Now, we based this on financial statements, audited financial statements for the last 3 years, from 2020, 2021, and 2022. So these were the measures that were used. And then we also looked at your tax clearance certificate. If you want to be part of the club of 100 companies, then of course you must be tax compliant. And therefore, we looked at 2022 tax clearance certificate as issued by the Ghana Revenue Authority. How did we come by the rankings? So we used 4 main parameters. The first one is size, the size of the business. The second is growth. Third is profitability. And then finally, impact. Size. What did we use as size? We used the revenue and then the net assets of the business for the last 3 years. So in order to neutralize the impact of 2022 performance, we did average of 20, 21, and 22, which sort of neutralizes it. So if a company doesn't do well in 2022, it doesn't necessarily mean that performance was that bad. So we use the average of revenue and net assets to measure size. And this was absolute number. It wasn't relative. So if a company is big, then it obviously would have a lot of weight, that is 30% that is allocated to that business. Then we look at growth. For growth, we measured it also on a compounded annual basis for the last 3 years. And we measured revenue, net asset value or shareholders' funds, and then total assets. So how the company has grown. We know businesses have different cycles or maturity cycles. Some of them are at a growth stage, others are at a matured stage. So they all have different. So we needed to balance all these so that none of it would have an advantage over the other. And then we looked at profitability. We used 2 measures or metrics. The first one is return on equity. If you want to be part of this club, you must be returning some funds to your shareholders or creating value for shareholders. And then your return on assets. You must be utilizing your assets efficiently. And then finally, this is quite a bit novel. We looked at impact, which was allocated 20%. We use 4 different metrics to measure impact. The first one is your expenditure on corporate social responsibility, CSR, as a percentage of your revenue. So here we went into relativity instead of absolute numbers. So we looked at your spend on CSR as a percentage of revenue. The second metric was your tax paid as a percentage of your profit before tax. So we are not looking at just the absolute number, but what is the proportion of your profit before tax that you paid as tax. The third one is your spend on employee development, so staff development, training as a percentage of your revenue. So how you are investing in people, in human capital as a percentage of your revenue. And finally, we looked at your investment or reinvestment, net reinvestment, i.e. how much you are putting back into the business as capital expenditure or by way of you plowing back profit into the business. So these were the 4 parameters and they were assigned different weights. So my last slide will show you how we assigned the weights. So for the size which had 30% weight, we then decided to split it between your revenue and your net assets. So 15%, 15%. So the company with the highest revenue will have 15% as the weight or score. Then the rest were then prorated based on the highest company. So if a company got 100 as the highest, if it will be allocated 15. If another company got 50, then it gets half of the 15, which is 7.5%. So that is how the prorating was done. Then growth, which had 30%, was allocated to 3 measures. Your 3-year compounded growth on net assets, which had 10%. Then 3-year compounded growth on revenue, 10%. And then total assets, CAGR, that is also 10%. Then we look at profitability, as I mentioned, return on equity and return on assets, which all had 10%. And then the impact, which was based on 4 metrics, all having 5% each. At the end of all that, we then aggregated the scores for all these. So the company that emerged number 1 definitely should have performed very well across these 11 metrics. So it is very robust and took into account the size of the business, at which stage it is in its development cycle, and not to give any company competitive advantage because of its sheer size or the fact that it is growing astronomically. So that is how we came by the top 100 companies. I know the position of each company. I wish all of you very well and best in these awards, and congratulations to all award winners tonight. If you didn't win any award tonight, it doesn't mean you didn't perform well. It is only to show that it was competitive on this occasion, and we wish you best of luck next year. Thank you very much.
One more time, Mr. Evans Asare, partner, deal advisory, KPMG, walking us through the ranking methodology. And they build on the work of SEM Capital, who began with us exactly 25 years ago when this award scheme was started. And then Ernst & Young took over. Let's applaud them for the untiring efforts also. All is now set for us to honor the 100 most resilient and prosperous businesses in a range of sectors in Ghana. If you're joining us live here in person at the Grand Arena at the Accra International Trade Fair, Accra International Conference Center, I beg your pardon, online or on television, we welcome you to the 20th edition of the GC 100s. It is Corporate Ghana's most flagship awards scheme. We now move to the first set from 100 to 70. Setting the tone for us, make welcome a former CEO of the center, Mr. Kwesi Abiesi. A round of applause as he comes. Mr. Abiesi, thank you for joining us. Yours is center stage. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, number 100. Make welcome Nationwide Medical Insurance. And they have been at the forefront of health financing in Ghana through the vehicle of insurance since 2004. Being a market leader, it offers clients an array of quality healthcare benefits and offers corporate, retail, and international health insurance, as well as medical referrals to South Africa, India, and third-party administrators. Ladies and gentlemen, Nationwide Medical Insurance. In their absence, we'll move to number 99. In 99th position, Bayport Savings and Loans.
The Bayport Savings and Loans, part of Bayport Management Limited, provides accessible financial solutions across 9 countries in sub-Saharan Africa and Latin America. Bayport offers diverse products from credit to insurance, serving over 114,000 active borrowers in Ghana alone.
Congratulations, Bayport Savings and Loans. At 98, Wilma, Africa.
Oil, including vegetable oil and sunflower oil, with Frito as its flagship brand.
Congratulations, Wilma, Africa. Wilma, Africa, we say congratulations to you. We invite you to the backdrop outside, you and your team, for a photograph. At number 97, Microfin Rural Bank, MRB.
Established in 2013, Microfin Rural Bank is a Ghanaian rural bank focused on promoting financial inclusion through microfinance. MRB started as a financial non-governmental organization and transformed into a bank in response to Ghana's microfinance sector reforms. They currently operate 3 branches and 3 mobilization centers in the central region.
At 96, we make welcome Tropical Cable and Conductor Limited.
Tropical Cable and Conductor Limited is a Ghanaian-owned cable manufacturer founded in 1997. And it's a success story with milestones like Club 100 listing, ISO certification, and pioneering armored cable production. Expanding with an aluminum rod subsidiary and student support initiative, TCCL also promotes local businesses through its procurement practices.
Congratulations. At 95, Imperial Homes Limited.
Imperial Homes Limited is a wholly Ghanaian-owned luxury segment property developer. It has rapidly evolved from developing private homes for individual clients to becoming Ghana's leading luxury residential apartment and high-end cluster home builder. It has made significant inroads in the high-end modern office, commercial and retail property development sector.
At 94, Zonda Tech.
Founded in 2010, Zonda Tech Ghana, an ISO certified auto company, has expanded rapidly with branches in Ghana, Ivory Coast, and Benin. Specializing in heavy and light duty trucks, they offer a diverse range of brands like Sinotruck and Leogon. With spare parts shops and a transport company, Zonda Tech aims to be a leader in the West African heavy-duty truck industry.
At 93, Gandor Cosmetics Limited.
Gandor Cosmetics Limited produces, sells, and distributes quality and safe cosmetic products such as skin care, hair care, baby care, hygiene, and perfumery. It serves over 20 million consumers in 15 countries across Africa with 17 brands.
Congratulations, Gandor. At 92, DHL Ghana.
DHL, a global leader in logistics, offers services like parcel delivery, e-commerce solutions, and express shipping. DHL Express Ghana and improving lives through services, e-commerce support, and exports. DHL is also #1 ranked in the sector of courier services.
Congratulations, DHL. At 91, Star Assurance Company Limited.
Star Assurance, once a composite company, now focuses solely on general insurance products like motor, fire, and travel. It has grown to become the largest indigenous Ghanaian insurance company by assets and a top 5 player by premium income. With 20 branches across 9 regions and agency offices in the remaining, Star Assurance has a nationwide presence.
Congratulations, Star Assurance. At 90, My Life Corporate.
My Life, founded in 2005, aims to provide affordable and accessible life insurance to Ghanaians. Partnering with trade unions and telecom providers like MTN and Vodafone, they reach over 500,000 individuals, primarily women and those with low income, promoting financial inclusion and security. Acquired by Leapfrog Investments in 2016, My Life has experienced remarkable growth, exceeding 200 million Ghana cedis in premium income by 2022.
Congratulations, My Life. Ladies and gentlemen, a big thank you to Mr. Kwesi Abiesi, former CEO. Thank you very much for doing us the honors. We honor you. Continuing with the rest of the awards, the President of the Association of Ghana Industries, Dr. Humphrey Ayim Dake. At 89, Kintampo Rural Bank.
The Kintampo Rural Bank PLC was incorporated on October 23, 1978 and issued with license to operate banking business on 14th December 1979. It is the first rural bank to be established in the then Bono Ahafo region and the 7th in the country. It currently operates with 6 agencies.
Congratulations, Kintampo Rural Bank. At 88, Odotobri Rural Bank PLC.
Odotobri Rural Bank, established in 1982, supports cocoa farmers and offers various financial services in 14 branches. It prioritizes customer centricity, human resource development, and social responsibility. It is recognized for excellence. It has received awards and supports key sectors like security, healthcare, education, and farming.
Congratulations. At 87, Lisa Freak, Ghana.
Incorporated in March 1992 and licensed by the Bank of Ghana in August 1994, Lisa Freak Ghana PLC specializes in finance leasing. Initially focused on corporate clients in the mining sector, it introduced corporate lease, an off-balance sheet product.
Congratulations, Lisa Freak Ghana. At 86, Asante Achim Rural Bank PLC.
Asante Achim Rural Bank PLC is a community-driven bank serving the Asante Achim North District with 9 branches. They mobilize savings to support local businesses and offer financial services, including Western Union and mobile money transfers.
Congratulations, Asante Achim. At 85, Ensia, Ghana.
NSIA Ghana, established in 2010 as a general insurer, offers all classes of non-life products. It was founded with the mission to showcase the real face of insurance and with the vision of being the preferred and recognized Pan-African insurance company, guided by the core values of responsibility, innovation, customer-focused, integrity, and performance.
Congratulations, Ensia Ghana. At 84, Access Bank.
Access Bank, a leading African financial institution, thrives on innovation to meet evolving customer needs and drive profitable growth. Committed to progress, they invest in transformative ideas across Ghana, redefining African banking for a sustainable future.
Congratulations, Access Bank. At 83, Forever Living Products Ghana Limited.
Forever is a multi-level marketing company currently operating in over 160 countries across the world, including Ghana. The company is currently the world's largest grower, manufacturer and distributor of aloe vera health and beauty products.
Congratulations, Forever Living Products. At 82, Enterprise Insurance.
Established in 1924, Enterprise Insurance is Ghana's oldest and largest claims payer, boasting an AAA rating for financial strength. Dedicated to education, road safety and health, EIC prioritizes customer satisfaction.
Congratulations, Enterprise Insurance. At 81, Echuma Kwanuma Rural Bank.
Echuma Kwanguma Rural Bank is a leading Ghanaian bank known for its efficiency, technology, customer service, and community engagement. The bank serves rural and suburban communities in Ashanti's Amansia West district.
Congratulations. At number 80, Lene HR.
Founded in 1994, the journey of Lene HR began with an HR outsourcing program with Standard Chartered Bank in 1999. Lene HR has since expanded its influence and recognition through awards and certifications, including the ISO 9001 and 2008 certification in 2014.
Congratulations, Lene HR. At 79, Amansia Rural Bank PLC.
Established in 1983, Amansia Rural Bank PLC is a key financial institution in the Ashanti region. In 2020, it rebranded to reflect its commitment to serving various areas, emphasizing customer-centric strategies and community engagement.
Thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, help me say thank you to the President of the AGI, Dr. Humphrey Ayim Dake. Taking over from him, a board member of the GIPC, Madam Nora Bannerman Abbott. A round of applause as she joins us. Thank you for joining us, ma'am. At 78, Mumwadu Rural Bank Limited.
The Mumwadu Rural Bank was established on 26 November 1982 at Osino in the Fantiakwa, South District of the Eastern Region of Ghana. It has 8 branches at Osino, Begoro, Chebi, Koforidua, Suhum, Nkoko, New Abirim, and in Sawam. It has a mission to promote and finance sustainable enterprises in the Eastern Region of Ghana and beyond.
Congratulations, Mumwadu Rural Bank Limited. At 77, Otuasekang Rural Bank PLC.
Founded in 1988, Otuasekang Rural Bank PLC serves over 100,000 customers through 9 branches. They aim to provide excellent service and promote economic growth in their community, focusing on customer centricity, development, and innovation.
Congratulations to Asikan Rural Bank PLC. And at 76, we go to the real Sekai, Crocodile Machets Ghana Limited.
Crocodile Machets Ghana Limited is a leading manufacturer and seller of high-quality, affordable machets in Ghana and West Africa, contributing to national development through its iconic crocodile brand and support for farmers.
Congratulations. At 75, Alpha Industries Limited.
Alpha Industries Limited, a leading Ghanaian player in premium cocoa confectionery, manufactures a diverse range of cocoa-based products and operates across 10 African countries.
Congratulations, Alpha Industries Limited. At 74, Papaya Fast Foods Limited.
Papaya Fast Foods Limited, founded in 1990, has become a household name in Ghana. With a focus on affordable quality food and service, they have grown from 12 employees at their first branch to 650 employees across 9 branches by 2022. Their commitment to quality, customer service, and expansion has earned them recognition as a pioneer in the fast food industry.
And they have saved more lives than doctors will ever do in their whole lives. Ladies and gentlemen, Papaya Fast Foods Limited. At 73, Casapreco.
Casapreco Company Limited is the foremost beverage manufacturer in Ghana, proudly embodying the essence of an authentically Ghanaian corporate brand. Its journey began in 1989 in a small building with a vision to provide high-quality, affordable beverages to Ghanaians, a vision now spanning the globe.
And if we talk about accelerating economic growth, amplifying Ghana's market footprint through AFTA, Casapreco is that story. The first to export under the AFTA. Please, a round of applause for them. Congratulations, Kasaprekon. At 72, Ghana Rubber Estates.
Ghana Rubber Estates.
Congratulations, Ghana Rubber Estates. At 71, Glyco Healthcare.
Glyco Healthcare is a leading private health insurance company in Ghana, operating under the National Health Insurance Act 2003. Committed to providing reliable and affordable healthcare, the company boasts of a network of reputable service providers, offering diverse coverage from international agencies to individuals.
And at 70, D United Food Industries Ghana Limited.
The United Food Industries Ghana Limited is a prominent food processor since 2014. The company produces popular brands like Indomie Noodles, Power Oil, and Pure Flour, holding a 95% market share in Ghana.
D United, a representative. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it up for them and for all the award winners thus far. Many thanks to you, Madam Nora Banaman Abbott, for doing us the honors. Please, a round of applause for her too. Thank you. Coming up, we have many exciting acts who are here to thrill you with performances, and then we have a big surprise we'll unfold later. But for now, let's enjoy two messages from our sponsors.
Journey from its inception in 2002 till today, when it has become the leader in the steel manufacturing and import in all of West Africa, is not only unbelievably impressive for the world, but also a memorable one for Ghana.
Services in 15 countries and market leader in all of West Africa. We are this strong only because we are a home to passionate, driven, talented and hardworking persons. Our people have the grit and determination to conquer obstacles and bring about a revolution in the steel industry.
We are strong because of our innovative approach. We are strong because of our values, our strong relationships, and our strong people. We are B5 Plus Steel.
B5 plus, be strong.
B5 plus.
Be strong.
B5 plus.
Be strong.
B5 Plus. Be strong.
Welcome to Rona Motors, Ghana's #1 indigenous automobile company, providing bespoke services in car dealership and comprehensive auto care. We stock top-of-the-range models of renowned car brands like Toyota, Nissan, Honda, Mercedes, Isuzu, and more. Our business model is to provide cars for all classes of people, both in the public and private sectors.
We provide after-sales service to all our customers nationwide. We have top-of-the-range models. Our prices are competitive, and we sell vehicles of all classes to our customers.
Our team is poised at all times to deliver an intense positive experience for our customers.
Rona Motors has evolved over the years, and as part of our growth, we will be outdooring our ultra-modern and one-of-its-kind showroom, which will also provide comprehensive auto care. The Ghana Club 100 celebrates excellence, longevity, impact, and trailblazers in the Ghanaian business landscape. These attributes resonate with what Rona Motors represents, hence our decision to partner as a diamond sponsor for the 2023 Ghana Club 100 Awards. For all the companies nominated tonight, we say Ayipo for all the hard work throughout the year.
Rona Motors, your place for great cars.
Ladies and gentlemen, for a comedy performance, let's welcome Comedian Unknown.
Hello, good evening. I think the welcome was too small. I'm going back. You should welcome me again. I don't like that one. Please introduce me again.
For a comedy performance, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Comedian Unknown.
Thank you. I'm Comedian Unknown. You don't know me, I don't know you. I'm fine. That's how I introduce myself normally at every organization. But let's be truthful to myself. I'll introduce it again, just for this occasion. Good evening. I'm Comedian Unknown. You don't know me, I know some of you. Dr. Baumia, we all know you. I can't say I don't know you. Good evening, sir. Yeah, there's two things I like telling people. When you're meeting me for the first time, there are two things I want you to know about me. The first, I used to be poor. Yes, before I started comedy, I used to be poor. But now, I'm suffering. Yes, that's one thing you should know about me. And the second thing I like telling people about me is that I used to be slim. Yeah, I used to be slim. But now I'm watching my weight. It's not funny. It's true. You see, when you are like this, skinny like this, people see you and they think two things. They think either you are sick or you are poor every day. So I'm here to tell you my experience. You should sympathize with me. The last time I went to visit my friend at the hospital, when I got to the gate, they asked me to join a particular line. So I thought it was protocol. I didn't know why they should just see me coming to the hospital and they asked me to join a particular line. So I was surprised. Other people were entering the hospital and they were going. So I followed the line. When it got to my turn, they asked me for my card. They are dispensing some medicine. So I asked them, what card is that? And they said, am I not part of the HIV patients that normally come to take their retroviral medicine every 2 weeks? I felt really bad, and I went home almost depressed. And 2 weeks later, the management of the hospital called me that they heard their staff embarrassed me, that they would like to compensate me, and they would like to give me a job in the hospital as compensation. In my mind, I thought I was becoming a medical doctor. So I have planned in my mind that if they ask me, I would choose to be the head of department of the gynecology. That was what I had in my head. So when I got there, they told me the position they have for me is a threatening officer. I was like, what kind of position is that? I've never heard of threatening officer in my life in a hospital. So they told me actually it's the Department of Sickle Cell and HIV department. I was still confused. They said my job is to come every morning. I won't be wearing top. I will come bare body, and they'll take me around the world, and I'll be threatening them. They'll show me to the sick people. They'll tell them that if they stop taking their medicine, they'll end up being like me. Please, it's not a laughing matter. Please, I beg you. It's not a laughing matter. So, because I'm jobless, I have to accept the job. But after 2 weeks, they called me that they have sacked me from the job. I was like, what have I done? They said, since I joined the hospital, the death rates of the patient have increased. I was like, how is that my fault? They said, according to autopsy, they noticed that the patient, out of fear, they have been taking overdose of their medicine so that they won't end up being... It's not funny. I almost got depressed. And I said I will join the NGO. At least if I join an NGO, I will feel valued. There's this NGO in Accra. They feed the streets. So I went to them that I want to join them to feed the needy people in the streets. They told me I should go and wait for them in the streets, that they will come and feed us. I was like, no, this is not fine at all. They are not treating me well. So now I was depressed. So the only place I have to boost my confidence, I have to go to the Ashawo place. I don't go there to patronize them. But the benefit of that, because Dr. Baumia is there, let me explain Ashawo. I know he doesn't know what is Ashawo. Dr. Baumia, Ashawo is the prostitute that stand on the roadside. Dr. Baumia, they are Ashawo. So I go there to boost my confidence. Because when you go there, I just pass in front of where they stand. So the kind of thing I hear, Prince Charming, fresh guy. I have to turn back to be sure that they are talking to. So that's the only way I boost my confidence. And recently, as a celebrity or as a comedian, we all want endorsements. So recently, my friends have been getting endorsement. I have not gotten. But for once, I got a call. They said they want to use me for endorsement for the first time. I was happy. But they said, but they'll use me as before. I was like, before, how? So I tried to inquire more. They said they are weight gain products. So they use my picture as before. And they use a healthy person picture as after. I was like, oh my God. This is not, it's not funny, please. Don't laugh, it's not funny. So I was getting mad. And I got a call again. They said they want to use me as ambassador. And they said it's the Department of Sickle Cell and HIV. I was like, what? No, you people should calm down. There are HIV patients that doesn't have any issue using them as ambassador. Why don't you use them and leave me? And they said, no, They want to use someone. If people see the person, people will believe that the person have HIV or sickle cell, and I fit in that category. It was not getting any. So I said I will not take any before job again. So I got this final call. They said this time they'll use me as after. I was happy because I've never gotten a call for after before. It was all before. So I tried to inquire. They said they are political party. I was like, eh? Yeah, they told me plain that they are the NDC. They want to use me as campaign for the next election. And they use my picture as after. After Nanado came into power, this is the result of this. I was like, hey! But I rejected. Because the political party, the opposition party, they always want to campaign with anything that is not even true. Eh? How can you do that? So it is very, very, I'm not joking. It is very, 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 very bad. Eh? Let's forget about myself. Let's have some discussion. Have you noticed that we Africans, we like to take advantage of every situation? Yeah, thank God businessmen are here. When fuel price or anything increase a little, you see normal businessmen will increase the prices times 4, times 5. Why? It's not good. We are the cause of our own problem most of the time. I went to East Legon recently, and I went to ask the price of a pillowcase. They say the price of pillowcase is 800 cedis for pillowcase. How much is police case? Eh? It's not easy. We should take advantage of everything. So, I have a child. I'm not married. Yeah. So, I have a baby mama, I have a child. So, when the child was born, I was threatening that I'm going to do a DNA. I'm going to do DNA. I'm going to do DNA. You guys didn't tell me that DNA was for the rich. I've never asked of the price of DNA in my life. I thought it was like malaria tests, that people will be going around and they'll do free malaria tests, free HIV tests. I thought that was how DNA was done. I was threatening, I'll do a DNA. When I went to ask of the price of a DNA, they told me DNA is 8,000 cedis. And I asked the doctor, for how many children? Eh? And I asked the doctor, if they do the test and the child is not mine, would they refund me back? Eh? 8,000 cedis just to look for the father of the child. What if I want to look for the future of that child? It's crazy, it's crazy. So later, my baby mama was now giving me when she knew I knew the price, she was now giving me the threatening. Go and do a DNA, go and do a DNA. I was not telling her, God knows the father. So I told her that, by all means, if the child is mine, in a few months, I will see traits, or when the child grows up, I will see some traits, and I will know that this child is my child. So I was hoping maybe before the child will get 3-4 years, I will see some traits. But fortunately, in 6 months' time, I saw the traits. She called me one day that they are going for weighing. The child is 6 months. Normally, if a child is 6 months, if it's a girl, the child should weigh around 15 kg. And if it's a boy, the child should weigh around 16, 17 kg. She called me that she went for weighing, and they told her that my son is weighing 10 kg. I was like, that is my son. Because among my friends, I'm the one that weighs less. And if my son is weighing lesser than all the people in that place, no need for DNA. That is my son. It's not easy. Before I go, let me congratulate Dr. Baumia, the flag bearer of the MPP. If not, let's give a hand of applause. Hey! Doctor, well done, sir. It's not been easy. See, the race was tough, very tough. I think this is the toughest so far I've witnessed. Some people pulled out, showed down, and he was successful. Let's give him another round of applause. It's not been easy. Before I go, let me say this one. Have we noticed in Africa that when a big man dies, when a big man dies, during his funeral, some strange women, they come out to claim that he's the father of some unknown children. Have you noticed that in Africa? When a big man dies, during his funeral, strange women come and they claim that, oh, this man was, maybe he impregnated me, or he's the father of these particular children. There is one big man in Ghana that if he dies, no woman, I can beat my chest, that no woman will come to say that he is the father of unknown children. And that's my man. No other person than Alan Cash. Alan Tremate. Even if any woman comes out to say that he is the father of their child, Alan Tremate's wife will defend his husband. Say, I know my husband. I know my husband. My husband cannot be the father of these children. I know my husband. He always pulls out. If it's like, ask the MPP. Thank you very much. That's my time. I'm a known comedian. I'm open for booking.
To the unknown comedian, a round of applause. It's my pleasure now to invite to continue with the rest of the awards the Deputy CEO of the GIPC, Mr. Yao Amwatinyefri. A round of applause as he comes. Thank you for joining us. We begin from 69. And at 69, let's hear it up for Advanced Ghana Savings and Loans Limited.
Advanced Ghana Savings and Loans Limited is a subsidiary of the Advance Group, serving over 120,000 clients in Ghana with tailor-made financial services. With a vision to be the preferred financial partner for SMEs and farmers, Advance operates 20 branches across 8 regions in Ghana.
Congratulations, Advance. At 68, Société Générale Ghana.
Société Générale Ghana is a leading bank in Ghana with a Class 1 banking license and 40 network branches across the country. The bank provides individuals, SMEs, and corporate clients with dedicated, innovative products and services aimed at anticipating customers' needs. As a privately owned bank listed on the Ghana Stock Exchange, Société Générale is one of the most profitable banks in Ghana and operates in the retail, corporate, small and medium-scale enterprises banking markets.
Congratulations, Société Générale. 67, and we have Sefiman Rural Bank.
Sefiman Rural Bank got its banking license and certificate to commence business in October 2005. The company commences its rural bank operations on 14th November 2005. Starting with an initial staff of 8 in 2005, the bank has since expanded its workforce to 121 employees. As of December 2022, Sefiman Rural Bank boasts a substantial customer base of 50,419 and a total asset base amounting to 60.6 million Ghana cedis.
Congratulations, Sefiman Rural Bank. At 66, USAVE Car Rental Limited, Avis Ghana.
Avis Ghana, a leading transportation provider since 2000, offers a versatile fleet of vehicles across Ghana and 8 West African countries. Renowned for its international brand and extensive experience, Avis Ghana guarantees quality with professional drivers and rigorous control systems. Their dedication to excellence makes them the preferred choice for foreign missions, multinational corporations, and dignitaries.
Congratulations, Avis Ghana. At 65, Quantum Terminals PLC.
Quantum Terminals PLC is a subsidiary of the Quantum Terminals Group, a leading petroleum infrastructure and logistics solutions provider in Ghana, which is a part of Arch Holdings Limited. The Quantum Terminals Group offers top-notch storage solutions tailored for the petroleum and power generation sectors, boasting cutting-edge facilities that meet the stringent demands of these industries.
Congratulations. And now, ladies and gentlemen, at 64, Lesheho.
Lesheho Ghana Savings and Loans PLC is a licensed financial services provider in Ghana, providing innovative solutions to Ghana and individuals across both the public and private sectors, as well as supporting micro and small entrepreneurs. It is a proudly African multinational organization headquartered and listed in Botswana and focused on delivering inclusive financial solutions to undeserved populations.
Congratulations, Lesheho. At 63, Africa's Global Bank, UBA.
United Bank for Africa.
Congratulations. And at 62, with a promise to rebound, ladies and gentlemen, MEPA Area Rural Bank. Let's hear it up for them.
MEPA Area Rural Bank, founded in 1989, has grown from a modest start-up to a significant financial services player in the North Tong district. With a vision to become a leading rural bank, it focuses on customer-oriented banking, innovation, and continuous development. It rose from a modest starting capital of 50 Ghana cedis to 1,044,907 by December 2022.
And you continue to remain in our thoughts and prayers. We know your area will rebound from your adversity. Ladies and gentlemen, at 61, the Okomfuanochi Rural Bank PLC.
The Okomfuanochi Rural Bank PLC, OARB, was incorporated as a limited liability company and issued with a certificate of incorporation under the Companies Code 1963 Act 179 on January 18, 1983. On February 7, 1983, the Bank of Ghana issued the license to operate the business of banking. The bank has its head office at Wiamos-Mwase with 9 branches in the Ashanti region.
Congratulations, Okomfuanochi Rural Bank PLC. And now, ladies and gentlemen, at 60, Jobbing Rural Bank.
Dwabing Rural Bank Limited was incorporated on 24th October 1984 as a rural bank and was granted a license to operate as a bank in 1988 and has since built a reputation as one of the leading rural banks in Ghana. Its head office is located at Dwabing in the Ashanti region, about 30 kilometers away from Kumasi.
Congratulations and many thanks to you, Mr. Yao Amwati, Deputy CEO, for doing us the honors. Please, a round of applause for him. Continuing with us, please make welcome the CEO of the Ghana Free Zones Authority, Ambassador Mike Okwe Jr. Ambassador, thank you for joining us. At 59, Acacia Health Insurance.
Acacia Health Insurance, a subsidiary of Enterprise Group PLC Limited, is a licensed private health insurance provider in Ghana. With over 41,000 policyholders and 750 accredited service providers, Acacia offers comprehensive healthcare solutions for businesses of all sizes.
Congratulations, Acacia. At 58, ladies and gentlemen, in your best interest, Zenith Bank.
Zenith Bank Ghana Limited is a strong and profitable bank with a long history in Ghana. It is a customer-focused bank that places utmost priority on the satisfaction and delight of its customers.
Congratulations, Zenith Bank Ghana Limited. At 57, Swami India Ghana Limited.
Swami India Ghana Limited, dedicated to redefining Ghana's luxury property market, aspires to be West Africa's leading developer. Building iconic projects like Paradise Estate, Solaris Apartment, and Springfield Estate, they contribute to regional development and prioritize environmental conservation. Upcoming projects include Solarium Apartments, Celestia Residence, and Serenity Estate.
At 56, Activa International Insurance Ghana Limited.
Founded in 2005, Activa International Insurance Ghana Limited underwrites short-term general insurance in Ghana. It also leads a global network, a consortium of 48 African insurance companies offering expert insurance services across the continent.
Congratulations, Activa. At 55, Standard Chartered Bank Ghana PLC.
Standard Chartered Bank Ghana PLC, founded in 1896 as the Bank of British West Africa, is the country's oldest commercial bank. Initially serving as the central bank in pre-independence Gold Coast, it has evolved into a leading financial institution with a focus on two core business segments: corporate, commercial, and institutional banking, and consumer, private, and business banking.
Congratulations, Standard Chartered Bank. At 54, Glyco General Insurance.
Established in 2006, Glyco General, a prominent member of the Glyco Group, is among Ghana's top 5 insurance companies specializing in responsive non-life insurance solutions. To sustain growth, it explores new channels, leveraging digital platforms for client engagement by doing good for mutual benefit.
Congratulations, Glyco General. At 53, Guinness Ghana Breweries.
Guinness Ghana has been operating in the country for over 60 years. It has oversight over more than 33 brands and works with over 35 key distributors. With a diverse collection of brands across a broad range of drinks categories, Guinness Ghana Breweries positions itself as Ghana's biggest beverage company and the only one listed on the Ghana Stock Exchange.
Congratulations, Guinness. At 52, Enterprise Life Insurance.
Enterprise Life, a leading Ghanaian life insurer, offers affordable and innovative products through diverse channels. They excel in customer service and pioneered the first live chat and live advantage card in Ghana.
Congratulations, Enterprise Life. And at 51, M&G Pharmaceuticals Limited.
M&G Pharmaceuticals Limited is one of the most recognized pharmaceutical manufacturing companies in Ghana. M&G Pharmaceuticals, based in Accra, serves over 800 clients, including health ministries, NGOs, hospitals, and pharmacies. With a product range of 152 items, the company exports to countries like the Gambia and Liberia and Sierra Leone. It's known for brands like Zintab, Ezipen, and Polyfer.
And the Godfather himself, the Gopal Vasu. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. We're ever so proud of you for turning out to be a remarkable Ghanaian story. Ladies and gentlemen, M&G. And thank you very much, Ambassador Michael Quay, for doing us the honors. Please, a round of applause for him too. Presenting the next set, the CEO of the Ghana Tourism Authority, Mr. Kwesi Ajiman. Kwesi, thank you for joining us. At 50, Ahantaman Rural Bank PLC.
Ahantaman Rural Bank PLC is a leading rural bank in Ghana, providing banking services through 22 branches and mobilization centers. Guided by core values of customer satisfaction and innovation, the bank provides financial services to businesses across Western and Central regions.
Congratulations, Ahantaman. And if you're a regular at Club 100, you know that from Ahantaman we go to Amemphiman. Please, a round of applause for Amemphiman Rural Bank PLC.
Menfiman Rural Bank PLC, headquartered in Wasai Krupong, is the first rural bank in the Western region. Committed to financial inclusion, they offer optimized services to the unbanked and underbanked populations, with a focus on MSMEs. Menfiman Rural Bank PLC is also third in rural banks sector ranking.
And we enjoy the healthy rivalry in the rankings between Menfiman and Hantaman. Congratulations. Congratulations. And now at 48, Engine Ghana Limited.
Engine Ghana Limited is an energy company operating 51 service stations across Ghana, offering refined petroleum products and related services to both retail and commercial customers. Engine Ghana Limited benefits from an extensive experience in trading and distribution of petroleum products across Africa.
Congratulations, Engine. And now, ladies and gentlemen, from Engine, we go to Star Life Assurance Company Limited.
Star Life Assurance Company Limited was incorporated in 2005 and is currently the third largest and one of the leading indigenous life assurance companies in Ghana. The company has established itself as a reliable household name in life insurance, with a consistent record of prompt claims payment and a portfolio of several individual and corporate products.
Congratulations, Team Star Life. At 46, Crop Doctor Ghana Limited.
The Crop Doctor Ghana Limited, a subsidiary of Ecom Ghana, empowers 500,000 cocoa farmers through tailored solutions and innovative farm machinery. They combine technology, quality inputs, and coaching to advance Ghanaian agriculture.
Congratulations, Crop Doctor Ghana Limited. At 45, a consistent performer on the rankings, Fiasiman Rural Bank.
Fiasiman Rural Bank is a highly successful financial institution recognized as one of the best rural banks in Ghana.
General Assurance Company Limited is a fully recapitalized non-life insurance company incorporated as a wholly owned Ghanaian business on 6th November 2012 and certified to commence business on 7th November 2012. It was licensed by the National Insurance Commission of Ghana on 1st July 2013. And for the insurance sector, the Imperial General Assurance Company Limited comes at number 3.
Congratulations, Imperial General. At 43, let's go to Sunu Assurances Ghana Limited.
Sunu Assurances Ghana Limited is a member of the Sunu Group. The Sunu Group is a foremost Pan-African insurance group with an asset base of over 1 billion United States dollars and operations in 17 African countries. Sunu Assurances Ghana Limited is number 2 in insurance in the sector ranking.
Congratulations, Sunu. At 42, Guarantee Trust Bank, Ghana Limited.
Guarantee Trust Bank Ghana Limited obtained its universal banking license from the Bank of Ghana in 2006, paving the way for the commencement of operations. GT Bank operates from 35 branches spread across the country and is built on the strength of its staff, its structures, policies, and procedures.
At 41, First Atlantic Bank.
First Atlantic Bank, with over 25 years of experience, has evolved from a merchant bank to a distinguished full-scale commercial bank in Ghana. Recognized for leadership in customer care, advisory services, trade finance, and corporate banking, the bank operates in 3 segments: prestige banking, personal and business banking, and corporate banking.
Congratulations, First Atlantic. And at number 40, Kweu Praso Rural Limited.
Kweu Praso Rural Bank Limited is one of the reputable rural banks in the eastern region of Ghana, established and incorporated in 1982. The bank currently has 7 branches with a vision of being a top financial intermediary, enhancing the living standards of the local population. And for the rural banks ranking, the Kweu Praso Rural Bank comes at number 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. And thank you very much, Mr. Kwesi Agyemang, for doing us the honors. Please, let's celebrate them all. All right, bring down the music. This evening, we're pleased to have as our strategic partner, the KGL Group. We're pleased to have as our strategic partner, the KGL Group, a human-centered organization bringing bespoke tech solutions to industry and designing progressive ways people can achieve their best potential. Through the KGL Foundation, they have sought to innovate the current system of philanthropy by providing sustainable social intervention programs in the areas of sports, health, education.
Of GIPC, I made a pledge not to mix the two. So I am here as the chairman of GIPC and not as the strategic partner. And as such, I had prepared a speech to talk about what we are doing at GIPC. And I believe that my chief executive has given you a comprehensive analysis of what we're doing and what we hope to do. Your Excellency, I am honored to stand before you tonight at the 20th edition of the Club 100, celebrating excellence and innovation within the Ghanaian business landscape. This evening is not only testament to a remarkable achievement of our leading enterprises, but also an opportunity to reflect on the transformative journey that lies ahead. As the board chairman of the Ghana Investment Promotion Center, I am proud to witness the strides we've made redefining our approach to investment. To better serve investors and attract quality and sustainable investment into Ghana, GIPC, with the support of the World Bank, has developed a corporate investment promotion strategy and business plan. The corporate strategy plans to assist the GIPC in defining and leveraging in partnerships with stakeholders, build internal and external teams, bolster its advocacy in investment climate, and expand and adjust its activities as needed to offer relevant and comprehensive services to investors, among others. This strategic plan will complement the Centre's already aggressive investment promotion effort and the execution of our mandate and function as per the GIPC Act. The GIPC Act 865, while a cornerstone of our investment framework, has stood unchanged since its passage. However, the swiftly changing local and global business environment demands immediate reform of this Act. These reforms are essential for several reasons, which include to bolster Ghana's regional and global competitiveness, to dismantle barriers that currently dissuade potential investors from engaging with our country, and to diversify foreign direct investment inflows across priority sectors such as services, manufacturing, and agro-processing. The proposed reforms aim to tackle multiple concerns, including the reassessment of the minimum capital requirement, aligning them with our evolving legal, regulatory, and policy framework. Your Excellency, furthermore, these changes are geared towards enhancing domestic investment and economic growth by cultivating strong partnerships that promote interconnectedness. Through these measures, our objective becomes clearer: strengthen investor trust, reduce barriers hindering FDI inflows, and enhance Ghana's economic growth. Your Excellency, while Ghana remains an attractive destination for investment, it is important that we acknowledge concerns about the challenges associated with doing business in Ghana. The complex regulations, cumbersome and overbearing tax systems, and our bureaucratic hurdles currently impede the growth and stifle investment potential of both local and foreign enterprises. This is not the Ghana we want. At GIPC, we envision a Ghana where the private sector thrives, entrepreneurship flourishes, and business becomes the driving force of our economic prosperity. To achieve this vision, we will embark on a path of reform for Ghanaians to also take responsibility and ownership of the priority sectors of the Ghanaian economy. In the coming year, the GIPC will be opening country offices in some of our top trading destinations around the world. This is to encourage Ghanaian-owned companies to invest abroad and repatriate their earnings to Ghana, just like the other multinational companies who operate and invest in Ghana do, repatriating their profits to their home countries. We will also focus on encouraging Ghanaian entrepreneurs just not to be consumers of foreign capital, but also become exporters of our ingenuity, entrepreneurial spirit, and our unwavering determination to succeed on the global stage. This, I believe, Your Excellency, is the surest way of achieving comprehensive growth in our country and shoring up our local currency. Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I stand here as also the Executive Chairman of KGL, a 100% Ghanaian-owned company, and as testament to the significant role the Ghanaian diaspora plays in the socio-economic transformation of this country, I remain a passionate advocate of diasporan inclusion in our transformational agenda, and by extension, an advocate of diasporan direct investment as a preferred option to foreign direct investments. Crucially significant is the recognition of the immense potential within our diasporan community. The diasporan represents a vast resource of knowledge, skills, and investment capacity that can significantly contribute to Ghana's economic growth. The GIPC has established a diasporan desk to facilitate engagement with the diasporan community. This initiative aims to foster collaboration between diasporan investors and local businesses, thereby significantly contributing to the growth and advancement of these enterprises, as well as the overall Ghanaian economy. The GIPC has assisted diasporan investors in successfully investing and setting up businesses in Ghana, and we will continue to engage them. And successful diasporan companies like mine will continue to inspire and motivate the larger Ghanaian diaspora. Instead of focusing solely on capital, we will seek investments that align with our national development goals, targeting strategic sectors like technology, agri, manufacturing, and tourism. Attracting these investments is not a one-way street. We need our foreign investors also to operate ethically and sustainably, respecting the environment, promoting local content, and contributing to the well-being of the communities they operate in. Only through mutual respect and collaboration can we build a truly inclusive and prosperous Ghana. This is the new era of investment in Ghana. It is an era of innovation, collaboration, and shared responsibility. It is an era where we are not afraid to dream big and venture beyond familiar territories. Tonight, as we celebrate the achievements of the Ghana Club 100 for 2 decades, let us envision a future where innovation knows no bounds, where collaboration thrives, and where our collective effort propel Ghana to new heights of prosperity. The journey ahead may pose challenges, but it is through unwavering dedication and innovative spirit that we can overcome. Your Excellency, let us continue to build a nation that not only flourishes economically, but also nurtures inclusivity, sustainability, and shared prosperity for all. Thank you.
One thing we can always count on is that the sun will always rise. A new beginning each day to do better and achieve more. For as long as you can remember, NLA has always been here, putting smiles on faces every day. Lotto doctors were our neighborhood professors, always working to create fortune. On every street corner across Ghana, Lotto riders made 590 available to everyone. Na Edao Biansem, they became more than family. Today, things have changed. Technology has made everything better. Now, your favorite NLA 590 game is mobile, closer to you than ever. Playing anytime, anywhere on phone, web, and app is possible. NLA 590 is now available on *959#. Create your fortune today. Still head down some.
If you're joining us on Join News, on radio on Asase 99.5 and other media outlets, we welcome you to the Ghana Club 100. This is the 20th edition, growing every year in prestige and participation. We'd now like to acknowledge the companies from 39 to 20. Pleasure is mine to invite, representing the President of the Ghana National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, the first Vice President. Make welcome Madame Victoria Mamiakia Haja. It's nice of you to join us, Ma'am. In 39th position, let's go straight to Absa Bank Ghana Limited.
Absa Bank Ghana Limited is a market leader offering banking solutions for individuals, businesses and corporations. With a network of 67 branches and digital banking services, Absa strives to be customer-focused while delivering sustainable results with an African touch.
Congratulations, Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Let's hear it up for them. Thank you. In 38th position, Buck Press Limited.
Buck Press Limited excels in security printing, general printing, and specialized stationery. Renowned for ballot papers, passports, and publications, they have a vision to be a top-tier printing and publishing leader in West Africa.
Congratulations, Back Press Limited. At 37, Fidelity Bank Ghana Limited.
Fidelity Bank, a Tier 1 bank in Ghana, offers financial services through wholesale and retail banking divisions. With a focus on innovation and value-added products, Fidelity aims to be the top private-owned Ghanaian bank.
Congratulations, Fidelity Bank. At 36, Alpha T&D Limited.
Alpha T&D Limited is a multinational power company founded in Ghana in 2012. It offers premium services and innovative solutions for the growing electrical sector in West Africa. Notably, they've produced nearly 1.1 million energy meters in Ghana alone.
Congratulations, Alpha T&D. At 35, VFS Global.
VFS Global, a leading visa and passport outsourcing specialist, serves 70 governments in 147 countries, processing over 270 million applications. With headquarters in Zurich and Dubai, the company offers end-to-end solutions and is certified with ISO, CMMI, and PCMM standards. VFS Global plays a key role in supporting government's administrative tax and diplomatic missions worldwide. VFS Global is number 2 in sector ranking in hospitality and tourism.
Congratulations. And now at 34, KK Insurance Brokers.
KEK Insurance Brokers is a multinational insurance broking firm with subsidiaries in Ghana, Sierra Leone, and Liberia. KEK partners the leading global insurance broking firms to provide enhanced broking services to both local and multinational firms in all sectors of the economy.
And the legacy of Christia Selkumsen still lives on. Congratulations, KK. At 33, the Federated Commodities Limited.
Founded in 1996, FEDCO is a leading Guinean cocoa supplier providing conventional, traceable, and RA-certified cocoa. With over 200 employees, they offer sustainability services and aim to expand into cocoa processing.
Congratulations, Federated Commodities Limited. Congratulations. At 32, Atlantic Catering and Logistics.
Atlantic Catering and Logistics, an ISO certified Ghanaian company, provides specialized catering services to various industries from oil and gas to in-flight catering. Their mission is to offer top-notch meals and services, aiming to lead Africa's catering and hospitality sector. And for the hospitality and tourism sector, the Atlantic Catering and Logistics Limited ranks at number 1.
Congratulations. And at 31, your bank for life, GCB Bank PLC.
GCB Bank PLC is Ghana's foremost indigenous bank. For 70 years, it has driven socioeconomic development. It has been listed on the Ghana Stock Exchange since 1996. In 2017, GCB expanded significantly, acquiring assets and liabilities from 2 indigenous banks, resulting in a network of over 185 branches and 340 ATMs. GCB Bank is ranked number 3 in sector ranking in universal banks.
Congratulations, GCB Bank PLC. And many thanks to you, Madam Victoria Mami Kuya Haja, for doing us the honors. Please, a round of applause for her. Thank you, Mom. Presenting the next set, make welcome the Managing Director for Paul's Ghana, Mrs. Colette Ameshi. Last time I checked, it was an award ceremony. How about a round of applause? Thank you. Thank you for joining us, Mom. Let's begin with number 30. And at 30, we have New Crystal Health Services Limited.
New Crystal Health Services Limited a predominantly Ghanaian-owned entity, manages 8 intercontinental medical facilities across the Western and Greater Accra regions. The institution, which commenced operations in 2003, expanded to include integrated diagnostic services and OBM pharmacy, ensuring comprehensive healthcare provision. Its expertise lies in medical and occupational health services, and for the healthcare ranking, the New Crystal Health Services Limited is the only company.
Congratulations, New Crystal Health Services Limited. At 29, Rainbow Agrosciences.
Rainbow Agrosciences is a leading crop protection company that produces, distributes, and markets crop protection products. It has a presence in more than 80 countries, including Ghana. The Ghana subsidiary was incorporated in 2014, and for almost a decade, they focus on providing complete crop solutions to farmers. Their businesses cover a full range of herbicides, insecticides, fungicides, and plant growth regulators.
Congratulations, Rainbow Agrosciences. At 28, Bro Ghana.
Bro Ghana, a real estate pioneer, offers property and facilities management solutions. With specialized services, they manage $775 million portfolio, including major retail centers.
Congratulations, bro. At 27, a celebrated Ghanaian company, ladies and gentlemen, B5 Plus Limited.
B5 Plus Limited, established in 2002, is an ISO certified steel manufacturer in Ghana. They operate the largest steel manufacturing plant in Africa and have the largest distribution network in West Africa.
Congratulations to you, Mr. Mike Takwani, and your team. Please, a round of applause for B5 Plus. At 26, the News Group.
The News Group consists of a group of companies dedicated to the manufacturing and sale of paints, varnishes, thinners, coating products, waterproofing, and thermal insulation systems and related products. Their products are designed to serve various sectors such as DIY and decoration, civil engineering, construction, metalwork industry, automobile industry, furniture and wood industry, and maritime infrastructures.
Congratulations, the News Group. At 25, Asha Savings and Loans.
Asha Savings and Loans, licensed by Bank of Ghana, provides financial services to 200,000 clients through 143 offices. It focuses on the microfinance and SME sector with an emphasis on female entrepreneurs. Asha Savings and Loans is ranked number 3 in the sector of non-bank financial institutions.
Congratulations, Asha Savings and Loans. At 24, Robert Bosch Ghana Limited.
Roberts Bosch Ghana Limited is a dynamic and innovative subsidiary of the globally renowned Bosch Group, a leader in technology and engineering. The company specializes in providing cutting-edge solutions in automotive technology, industrial technology, consumer goods, and energy and building technology.
At 23, Polytanks Ghana.
Polytanks Ghana, a subsidiary of Mohinani Group, has thrived for over 50 years, setting remarkable standards in manufacturing premium plastic and paper storage products. Renowned for both domestic and industrial-grade products, Polytank Ghana prioritizes performance and durability, maintaining FSSC 22,000 certification for food packaging safety. Polytanks Ghana also ranks number 2 in the sector of manufacturing.
Congratulations, Polytanks. At 22, Mayflix Trust Ghana.
Mayflix Trust Ghana Limited is a key player in Ghana's food production and processing industry, specializing in vegetable, grain, root, and tuber categories. With 1,000 hectares for rice production and a focus on adding value to exports, the company offers agronomic and technical services to smallholder farmers.
At 21, Express IDS.
Express Ideas is an advisory firm helping high-growth SMEs embed sound accounting, financial and business strategies for maximum profit and long-term success. It has partnered with over 100 businesses to achieve profitability, tax compliance, and sustainable growth. Express IDS is also number 1 in the category of general services.
Express IDS, in absentia, let's celebrate them. At number 20, EcoBank Ghana PLC.
EcoBank Ghana PLC is a subsidiary of EcoBank Transnational Incorporated, serving corporate, commercial, and consumer banking customers in Ghana. 67 branches, 240 plus ATMs, and diverse payment solutions, EcoBank Ghana has grown its assets to 25.9 billion cedis by 2022.
EcoBank Ghana ranks number 2 in Universal Bank sector ranking.
And ladies and gentlemen, help me celebrate EcoBank while thanking Mrs. Colette Amechi, MD, Pulse Ghana, for doing us the honors. A round of applause. All right. Shortly, we get to hear from the gift of the occasion, the eternal optimist, His Excellency, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. But before that, a spot of music, the last of the awards, and then we hear from the Vice President. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, I give to you a big export coming from Ghana to the rest of the world. You want to know her name and remember it for a lifetime because she's going to turn out big. I give to you, Adina!
Ladies and gentlemen, I give
to you, Adina.
Come on, you know you're there. Oh, bien, you are, you will say. It's not in channel. Mama, won't come up be. In come on, you know you're there. My Sam, yeah, Sam. Sam, it's a one's I am who mommy, I'm who bo. Made that dream does me, yeah. Wara chichir mama nyije inti baby it's na mentiono mama babu come be in come on na ide me wa pesa ma woda Eva yeah people they tell say you lay me for a fool. I know they hear I want you. Be my baby boo. I guess she would know. I did. And mama come on me boom boom check. I did. Mama come on me boom. Call me don't know. I did. Mama come on me boom boom check. Me did. Mama come on me boom. Why not be bad? So glad you came my way. Why not me bad? I will love you night and day. Yeah. I will love you night and day. Yeah. I will love you night and day. Charlie, me sweetie, me Charlie, me sweetie. Wanna Benny, wanna Benny, wanna Benny. Chicky, oh yeah boy, Missy Chicky, oh yeah boy, Chicky, oh yeah boy. One more time now, Chicky, oh yeah boy, Chicky, oh yeah boy, Missy Chicky, oh yeah boy. Feel you know me like, oh, that my be you. Magica bonita, my señorita. Young connoisseur, Magica bonita, my señorita. Young connoisseur. We go run, 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 we go run something, break something. We go run something, break something, sing something. We go run something, break something. We go run something, break something, sing something. Woo! Are you ready for some reggae music? Baby boy, I got your back, intimacy guy. Feel it down. Boy, I hate you that I like you. On the low, but them girls got to go before I make you mine. Ooh. But you're not really ready for the show. I call me Annie, Jessica, me. Every other night, a different girl, I can't believe me. Do I have to tell you how I feel before you see me? Can you tell me why? Let me hear that. Why, oh? Can you tell me why, oh? Who you taking home tonight? I feel it when I don't go live. But who you taking home tonight? different, girl, I can't believe this. Do I have to tell you how I feel before you say this? Can you tell me why? Why, oh, why, oh, oh. Can you tell me why, oh, why, oh, oh. Oh, who you taking home tonight? I don't feel you when I know a lie. Said, who you taking home tonight? So I said, boo boo. So I said, boo boo. I don't feel you when I know a lie. But who you taking home tonight? Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Have a lovely night.
Ladies and gentlemen, Adina Thembe, a round of applause for her. We proceed with the rest of the awards from 19 to 2. It's my pleasure to invite the CEO of the Ghana Lottery Authority, Mr. Sammy Oku, to do us the honors. A round of applause. Thank you for joining us, sir. And so in 19th position, it is my pleasure to invite Sunon Asogli Power Ghana Limited.
Asogli Power Ghana Limited Company is jointly owned by Shenzhen Energy Group and the China Africa Development Fund. It is the first successful independent power producer IPP in Ghana and China's largest investment in Ghana. The company set up 560 megawatts modern highly efficient natural gas combined cycle power plant to mitigate the intermittent power shortage and to realize the vision of making Ghana the energy hub of Africa. The company is currently contributing between 11 to 15% of the total energy capacity of the country.
Congratulations. And in 18th position, IT Consortium ITC.
IT Consortium ITC is a leading Ghanaian financial technology firm and has evolved into one of Africa's prominent providers of innovative solutions. The company serves diverse sectors including finance, education, government, and mobile money. And for the information technology sector, the IT Consortium Limited ranks at number 2.
Congratulations, IT Consortium. In 17th place, ladies and gentlemen, Enterprise Trustees.
Enterprise Trustees Limited, the pensions management subsidiary of Enterprise Group PLC, was incorporated on 8 November 2010 in partnership with the Sanlam Financial Group of South Africa. It was one of the first corporate trustees to be licensed in 2011 by the National Pensions Regulatory Authority. Trustees operations, however, began in November 2012 following the commencement of the Tier 2 and Tier 3 pension schemes by the regulator.
Congratulations, Enterprise Trustees. In 16th position, Total Energies Ghana.
Total Energies Ghana Part of a global energy leader, operates in Ghana for over 60 years. A leader in the oil and gas industry, they promote economic development through programs like the Young Graduate Program and the Startupper of the Year Challenge. They will continue to provide innovative energy solutions to Ghanaian customers.
In 15th position, Sage Distribution Limited.
Sage Distribution Limited, established in 2009 and a subsidiary of Arch Holdings Limited, operates primarily in West Africa while also seeking opportunities in the East African market. Sage focuses on linking producer and consumer markets, sourcing commodities globally, and establishing agreements with regional hubs for diverse supply streams.
Congratulations, Sage, and many thanks to you, Mr. Samir Oku, for doing us the honors. Thank you very much. It's my pleasure to invite the High Commissioner of Motor to Ghana, Excellency Jean-Claude Kalia Malea. Your Excellency, thank you for joining us. Okay. The first you'd present is in respect of the 14th position, and it goes to Ghana Oil Palm Development Limited.
Ghana Oil Palm Development Limited is an agribusiness which is into the cultivation of oil palm, extraction of crude palm oil, and palm kernel oil, as well as refined specialty oils for the use in the food industry. The Ghana Oil Palm Development Limited leases 2 land concessions in the eastern region from the government of Ghana. In addition, the Ghana Oil Palm Development Limited runs an outgrower scheme for about 7,000 farmers, and in the agricultural sector, the Ghana Oil Palm Development Limited ranks at number 2.
Congratulations, Ghana Oil Palm Development Limited. In 13th position, the defending champion, ZPay.
ZPay is a rapidly growing African fintech, connects digital assets like mobile money to international transactions, promoting financial inclusion across 200 corridors in 20 countries, with eyes on the Caribbean. ZPay Ghana Limited is also number 1 ranked in sector ranking of non-bank financial institutions.
And although they're not here, a resounding round of applause in celebration of their efforts. At number 12, Melcom Corporates, ladies and gentlemen, Melcom Ghana Limited, I beg your pardon.
Melcom Ghana Limited, Ghana's largest homegrown retail chain, revolutionizes shopping with its growing network of 65 plus stores, 12 cash and carry depots, a thriving online platform. Melco's presence everywhere ensures convenient access to the extensive collection of over 50,000 products ranging from groceries to electronics.
And that's where Ghana shops, Melcom. Congratulations. At number 11, KGL Technology Limited.
KGO Technology Limited, an affiliate of KGO Group, excels in leveraging digital innovation for growth. KGO Technology has evolved into a specialized integrated IT solutions provider and serves diverse industries such as lottery, e-games, transportation, agriculture, banking, and finance. KGO Technology Limited ranks number 1 in information communication technology in their sector ranking.
Congratulations, KGL Technology. At number 10, FBN Bank.
FBN Bank Ghana Limited, a member of the First Bank of Nigeria Group, operates with 24 branches, providing universal banking services to individuals and businesses. Formerly known as International Commercial Bank, it has been in operation for 27 years in Ghana. And for the banking sector, the FBN Bank Ghana Limited is number 1.
Congratulations. FBN Bank, we're so proud of you. At number 9, Benso Oil Palm Plantation.
Benso Oil Palm Plantation is a leading Ghanaian producer of palm oil. In 2022, they achieved 59% growth in turnover and 74% in profit, earning recognition as one of Africa's fastest growing companies. Benso Oil Palm Plantation is number 1 in agriculture.
Congratulations, Benso Oil Palm Plantation. At number 8, Abosso Goldfields Limited.
Abosso Goldfields Limited is a Ghanaian gold mining company owned by Goldfields Limited and the government of Ghana. The company focuses on responsible mining practices and contributes to the nation's development through jobs, taxes, CSR, and enterprise development.
Congratulations, Abosso. And many thanks to Your Excellency Jean-Claude Kalia Malia for doing us the honors. Please, a round of applause. It now falls to the Dean of the Diplomatic Corps, who is also the Ambassador of Lebanon to Ghana, His Excellency Maher Kea, to do us the honors. A round of applause for him. Your Excellency, thank you for joining us. At number 7, Dansworld International Services Limited.
Dansworld International Services Limited, a Ghanaian environmental and facility management company, provides services including cleaning, waste management, landscaping, and pest control to clients like MPS, BOST, and the Chinese Embassy. Dansworld International Services ranks number 1 in sectors called ranking.
Congratulations. Dansworld International Services Limited. We say congratulations. We're proud of you. At number 6, Anglo Gold Ashanti Limited.
Anglo Gold Ashanti Limited operates an open-pit gold mine in Ghana. The company employs over 2,500 Ghanaians and recognized for its performance in environment, community, safety, innovation, and contributions to the state.
Congratulations, Anglo Gold Ashanti Limited. Number 5, Newmont's Golden Ridge Limited, Achim Mine.
Newmont Golden Ridge Limited Achim Mine is a Ghanaian incorporated company and subsidiary of Newmont Corporation with headquarters in Denver. The company operates the Achim Mine in Ghana's eastern region, commencing commercial production in October 2013. The open pit mine significantly contributes to Ghana's socio-economic development, employing around 2,000 individuals. It is ranked number 1 in extractive petroleum and mining sector.
Congratulations, Newmont Golden Ridge Limited, Achim Mine. And I believe the gold in there must have come from you. At number 4, let's go to Takwa, and it belongs to Goldfields Limited.
Ranking at number 2 in the extractive sector, the Goldfields Limited was acquired in 1993, and it is one of the largest private sector companies in Ghana, controlling 90% of the Takwa mine. The company contributes significantly to the development of the country through job creation, taxes and royalties, local procurement, enterprise development, as well as socio-economic development of stakeholder communities.
Congratulations, Goldfields Limited, Takwa Mines. At number 3, Amanex Company Limited.
Amanex Company Limited, established in 2017, is a Ghanaian manufacturer of household cosmetic and plastic products with a diverse range of over 13 products. The company operates as a free zone enterprise with a factory in Oshiye. Amanex is number 1 in manufacturing.
And at number 2, Scancom PLC, MTN Ghana.
Scancom PLC, the third largest member of the MTN Group, has over 27 years presence in Ghana. Its services include voice, data, fintech, digital, enterprise wholesale, and API services to over 20 million customers. It is committed to investing about $1 billion in infrastructure by 2025, with over $600 million already invested. And for that sector,
Scancom is number 1 in telecom.
Congratulations, Scancom PLC, MTN Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it out for them. And for all the award recipients thus far, Many thanks to you, Your Excellency, also for doing us the honors. Please, a round of applause for the Dean of the Diplomatic Corps. So who becomes the #1 company in Ghana? Let's take a little detour and then we'll come back to that. In 2005, the GC 100 award scheme added a corporate social responsibility component with 5 core areas covering health, education, poverty alleviation, the environment, and social care. Here to present the best CSR companies, please make welcome the Minister of State at the Ministry of Finance, yours and mine, the Honorable Dr. Amin Adam, MP. Honorable, thank you for your time. And so let's begin with the second runner-up. This company's innovation in the development of technology-based products with high impact on social and economic life of the citizens has earned a household name and market leadership in its industry. It has excellent internal policies and practices, resulting in very conducive working environment with good work-life balance and a commitment to impact its communities. For these and many more, we adjudge this company as the second runner-up for the 20th edition of the Ghana Club 100. Ladies and gentlemen, second runner-up for the best company in CSR, Scancom Limited, MTN Ghana. Second runner-up, the best CSR company, Scancom PLC, MTN Ghana. The first runner-up, the company's CSR program is anchored in education, health, and youth empowerment, with substantial investments in infrastructure, T&A sports development, education, agriculture, and health. It has sound internal policies, particularly human capital development and conducive workplace environment. For these and more, we adjudge you, the first runner-up for the 20th edition of the Ghana Club 100's Best Company in CSR. And this goes to Goldfields Ghana Takwa Mine. Congratulations, Goldfields Ghana Takwa Mine. And for the best company in CSR, for its comprehensive and well-coordinated 10-year socio-economic development plan for its communities of interest, its role in commitment of resources to the establishment of the Obuasi campus of KNUST, investments in the Eco-Industrial Park project, commitment to dealing with the legacy issues, and many others, culminating in the investment of $4.89 million in 2022 in its communities of interest, and further investments in 2023. We bestow on you this award as the best company in CSR at the 20th edition of the Ghana Club 100. Ladies and gentlemen, it goes to Anglo Gold Obuasi Mine. If you clap, some of the CSR may come to your community. Congratulations to you. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for them, and thank you very much, the Honorable Dr. Mohammed Amin Adam, for doing us the honors. Presenting to the top 5 consistent companies over the past 20 editions, make welcome the CEO of the GIPC, Mr. Yofi Grant, ably assisted by the board chair, Mr. Alex Dade. A round of applause for them both. And for the 5 most consistent companies over the past 20 editions, let's start with this company that has shown unwavering performance, securing a place in the top 10 rankings over the years. With 13 notable appearances, it ranked in the top 10 3 times between 2002 and 2021, establishing itself as a prominent and enduring player in the Ghana Club 100, indicative of its strong historical performance and stability. And that company is EcoBank Ghana PLC. EcoBank Ghana, for their consistency, please. A round of applause is in order. Thank you. Let's go to the next company that has displayed a varied ranking history but consistently remains among the top performing companies in Ghana, with 4 notable appearances in the top 10 out of 13 between 2002 and 2021. It has maintained a strong and consistent presence in the Ghana Club 100. Ladies and gentlemen, without doubt, Casapreco is that company. A representative from Casapreco. Nonetheless, we celebrate you, Casapreco. They have exhibited a continuous presence in the rankings marked by exceptional growth since 2015. Out of its 11 appearances since 2002, 6 have been in the top 10, highlighting its impressive performance. Ladies and gentlemen, none other than Goyle. And for all these companies, I pray they don't miss the rapture when their names are called. But let's go to this company that has established itself as a consistently high-performing company. Although it did not reach the top 10 rankings in 2008 and 2009, it steadily improved its position, making 7 appearances in the top 10 between 2002 and 2021, with a total of 10 appearances. I give to you Goldfields Ghana Limited. Congratulations, Goldfields. They have consistently demonstrated outstanding performance over the years, maintaining a regular presence in the top 10 rankings. It achieved the first position 5 times out of 11 between 2002 and 2021, solidifying its ongoing strong standing in the rankings. You know them. What's their name? Scancom Limited, MTN. strong consistency through the years. And we're so proud of you. Ladies and gentlemen, the most consistent company for the past 20 editions, MTN Ghana, Scancom PLC. And many thanks to you, Mr. Grant and Mr. Dade, for doing us the honors. Please, let's celebrate all the companies thus far. Okay, bring down the music. It's the 20th edition of the GIPC Club 100, celebrating excellence in corporate Ghana. Today we dwell on a very important theme: accelerating economic growth, amplifying Ghana's market footprint through the AFTA. Talk of AFTA and the GIPC has been at the forefront of showing the numerous possibilities that will arise from this great initiative of the continent. For this reason, we've partnered with the Africa Prosperity Dialogues, and this year, ladies and gentlemen, we had our initial summit. Next year will be bigger, better, and greater, and we entreat all to please make their way to the mountains come January 24th to 26th. But for now, it is my pleasure to invite, to bring everything into perfect picture, an endless believer of Ghana's promise and her prosperity. Ladies and gentlemen, a man who believes it is possible. Make welcome the Vice President of our Republic, His Excellency, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia.
Thank you. Hello, hello. Thank you very much. The Minister of State at the Ministry of Finance, Honorable Dr. Amin Adam, who's also the MP for Karaga. Our members of the Diplomatic Corps, members of Parliament, the Chairman of the GIPC, CEO of the GIPC, the members of Ghana Club 100 and CEOs who are here present, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening to you all. I think it's almost midnight. Our presence here is a testament to the unwavering commitment of the Ghana Investment Promotion Center and the government of Ghana to see the private sector succeed. And lest we forget, success is a collective effort. Each member of Ghana's business community, from the seasoned entrepreneurs to the emerging visionaries, have contributed to the vibrancy and dynamism that characterize our economic landscape. I'd like to congratulate all the award winners for an excellent performance in helping grow this economy. I could not, however, help but notice that amongst the winners, many of them came from the banking sector and rural banks as well as universal banks. So I think the regulator, the Bank of Ghana, must be doing something right to get all of these banks winning, featuring in this Club 100 list. Ladies and gentlemen, the theme for this year's Club 100, accelerating economic growth, amplifying Ghana's global market footprint through the AFCFTA calls on us to explore not just our achievements, but also the vast potential that lies ahead. The African Continental Free Trade Area, our compass for this journey, is not merely an agreement. It is a beacon guiding us towards a future where Ghana stands tall in the global marketplace. Today, we don't just mark an event. We embark on a collective endeavor to redefine Ghana's role in the international economic arena. Esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen, in our exploration of the theme, it is important to delve into the landscape of the African Continental Free Trade Area. The AFCFTA, which came into effect in early 2021, embraces 54 African nations with 1.3 billion people and a continental GDP of 3.4 trillion US dollars. And in effect, it is the largest free trade area by membership established under the World Trade Organization rules. This monumental agreement reflects the collective vision of African leaders to create a unified market, remove trade barriers, and stimulate economic growth. Picture, if you will, the vast expanse of opportunities that unfold as we embark on this journey of economic cooperation. The AFCFTA serves as a canvas upon which we can paint a masterpiece of collaboration, trade, and shared prosperity. One cannot overlook the potential impact of this historic agreement. According to the United Nations Economic Commission for Africa, the agreement has the potential to increase intra-African trade by over 50% by 2030. This surge in trade is not just a statistic. It represents a fulfillment of the aspirations of our entire continent. Ghana, as the host of the Secretariat and a key participant in the AFCFTA, positions itself strategically within this burgeoning landscape that we are seeing. Esteemed guests, in navigating the landscape of Ghana's unique opportunity within the AFCFTA, let us first cast our gaze on the bedrock of our strengths and potential in the face of challenges. Ghana is a promising country with an expanding workforce, an abundance of natural resources, and a history of economic resilience. Following a period of challenges and setbacks linked to major external shocks, Ghana's economy is marked for accelerated growth with our post-COVID program for economic growth. All the major economic indicators, such as the budget deficit, the debt, exchange rate depreciation, inflation, and economic growth, are all pointing in the right direction. As we embrace the progress made, including infrastructural developments, digitalization, as well as advancements in technology and innovation, it is imperative to acknowledge that the stage for the transformative journey that lies ahead has been set. The AFCFTA should be seen as a catalyst for economic expansion, and it challenges us to seize the opportunities presented by reaching back to our roots and embracing the promise of a future where Ghana stands tall in the global marketplace. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the AFCFTA is the gateway through which Ghana can chart a course towards unparalleled economic growth with the potential to become a hub for trade, innovation, and investment. Now, let's turn our attention to specific examples of industries and sectors poised for remarkable growth under the AFCFTA. The energy sector, including renewables, holds tremendous promise, with Ghana's commitment to sustainable development aligning seamlessly with the goals of the AFCFTA. We can become pioneers in providing clean energy solutions for the continent. Our agricultural sector, already a significant contributor to our economy, stands to benefit immensely. The removal of trade barriers allows our farmers to access broader markets, fostering growth and creating a ripple effect throughout the entire value chain. In the realm of technology and innovation, Ghana's youthful and dynamic population positions us as a potential tech powerhouse within Africa. Collaborative ventures and knowledge exchange facilitated by the AFCFTA will propel our technology sector to new heights. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, one of the things that is very important in realizing the dreams of the AFCFTA for Ghana is that it is very important that we strengthen our economy and strengthen our companies to allow them to compete effectively in the market. One of the areas where we can help our private sector immensely is to transition from the informal economy that we have in many countries, especially in Ghana, that transition from the informal to more of a formalized economy. When we came into office, we were facing some major challenges in the area of the informal economy. Before you can really build an economy that is going to be transformational, policies that are going to be transformational, you need to take care of major problems that are in the informal economy. You look at an economy which, in the informal sense, tends to be very undisciplined. The society is undisciplined because the economy is informal and there are no consequences, significant consequences for bad actions. You have a society where corruption prevails. You have lawlessness. You have a tax-dodging society. You have an unbanked society. You have a loan repayment dodging society. Identity fraud, people assuming identities of others, or fake identities, lack of address systems, age cheating, fake insurance, fake birth certificates, fake passports, no functional address systems, ghost workers on government payrolls. This sort of these ills of the informal economy that we really inherited makes it very difficult for the economy to transform to its potential. And that is why we set out to formalize the economy, to make sure that the economy worked on transparent systems. And that area of formalization of the economy, we relied heavily on digitalization of the economy to formalize the economy. And this is why we have been moving very steadily, and we've made a lot of progress in this particular area. And when you look at today where we are, you see that so much progress has been made. Of course, the anchor for the digitalization program has been the Ghana card that we issued. And today, we've enrolled over 17 million people on the Ghana card. And today, we have linked all bank accounts to the Ghana card, linked all SIM cards to the Ghana card. Your tax identification number is your Ghana card number. Your NHIS number is your Ghana card number. Today, we've linked the Ghana card to the Controller and Accountant Department payroll. Today, we are seeing this increase in formalization of the economy as a result of digitalization. And we are digitalizing all government services through Ghana.gov and so on. So what all of this is doing is bringing formalization and transparency. And that helps businesses. It makes the systems clearer. It reduces corruption because you can get services without actually going to meet anybody who will ask for a bribe. You can apply for services and buy electricity, get a passport, get a license, and clear your goods from the port without really going to see anybody. And you can really get many of these things done. And this formalization of the economy is going to continue. The other day I was talking about one of the problems that we have in Ghana being the lack of an effective credit system as compared to what we see in most of the advanced countries. In Ghana, when you receive your paycheck, that is really what you try to rely on for the rest of the month. But many other jurisdictions, the credit system works effectively to increase your consumption possibilities. So I was making the statement that one of the things that we don't have currently in Ghana is a credit scoring system that the credit reference agencies would normally do. And that statement that I made was, of course, a truism. And surprisingly, some people wanted to disagree with that statement, even disagreeing with the regulator, the central bank, which was saying we don't have that system in Ghana, a individualized credit scoring system. But now with the cooperation of the central bank, I think we are very close next year to introducing an individualized credit scoring system in Ghana that should allow us to differentiate risks between different individuals. And that was the sense in which I said that that individualized credit scoring system will have the Ghana card as that anchor because it's the unique identifier for everybody. And that will then allow credit to be more accessible. And all of the companies here present, most of them who deal in consumer products and services will be able to then offer credit to many consumers. And the Ghana card being the anchor, some people misunderstood that I had said that you can take the Ghana card and go and buy a car, which doesn't make sense. You can take the Ghana card and it will help you get credit, and that helps you to buy a car or any other good for that matter. But the bottom line is that as we formalize the economy, we strengthen our companies, we strengthen the private sector, and we make them more competitive within the context of the AFCFTA. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as we embark on this journey of amplifying Ghana's global market presence through the AFCFTA, let us navigate the landscape of possibilities and partnerships where we explore practical strategies that will propel Ghana to the forefront of the international business arena. And the AFCFTA provides a unique platform for Ghana to forge meaningful partnerships and collaborations with other African nations. Ghana can engage in collaborations that enhance its competitiveness, share knowledge, and collectively contribute to the economic prosperity of the continent. As we stand at the threshold of a new era characterized by Ghana's strategic engagement with the AFCFTA, it is incumbent upon us to translate our discussions into actions. The GIPC and its investment-focused activities can serve as a much-needed springboard for Ghanaian businesses to access the African market. Please do not hesitate to reach out to the team at the GIPC, led by the indefatigable Yofi Grant. You can join them on their road shows, investment-themed events, among others. And of course, their networking events will put you in the room with the right people for the right connections. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, in conclusion, as we navigate the uncharted waters of the globalized market under the AFCFTA, let's not forget that just as the ladder reaches up to the top, Ghana's strategic participation in the AFCFTA elevates us to new heights in the global market. By nurturing our strengths, forging partnerships, embracing innovation, and collaborating across borders, we collectively lay the foundation for a future where Ghana is not just a participant, but a pace setter in international trade. I express my utmost confidence in Ghana's ability to leverage the AFCFTA for economic growth, and I extend my heartfelt thanks to each and every one of you for your commitment to Ghana's success. I thank you all for your presence here today, and a hearty congratulations to this year's Club 100 listing. And we are yet to see which company is #1. So I would not keep you waiting. I want us all to remember that Ghana thrives when the private sector thrives. Thank you for your attention. God bless you, and God bless our homeland, Ghana.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Vice President of our Republic, His Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Mr. Vice President, please join me here. Ladies and gentlemen, a resounding round of applause. Mr. Vice President, you've worked so hard all these years. Tonight we want to give you a gift. Mr. Vice President, it is Friday night. What is your plan?
Go to sleep.
Mr. Vice President, you will not go to sleep soon. We have a showdown after party. We've designed in your distinguished honor. And we've brought the one, the only, from Tadi. You know the name. Oh, come on, you know the name. What's the name? True. Kofi Kinata for the after party. But Mr. Vice President, we want you to do us the honor of presenting to the #1 company in Ghana. First, it's my pleasure to invite our Sector Minister, the Honorable Dr. Mohamed Amin Adam, together with our CEO, our board chair, and Madam Nora Bannerman Abbott, a member of our board. A round of applause as they come. Mr. Vice President, it falls to you to officially declare the #1 company in Ghana at the 20th GIPC Club 100 Awards.
Well, the number one in terms of Ghana Club 100, Newmont Ghana Gold Limited, Ahafo South Mine. Newmont.
Newmont Ghana Limited is a subsidiary of Newmont Corporation, the world's leading gold company. The Ahafo South Mine, in operation since 2006, achieved commercial production with 4 open pits feeding a conventional mill. The Ahafo Mill Expansion Project, completed in October 2019, aims to increase annual gold production to 550,000 to 650,000 ounces through 2024, while reducing processing cost. Also, Newmont Ghana Gold Limited Ahafo South Mine is number 1 in extractive, that is petroleum and mining sector.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's official. The number 1 company in Ghana is Newmont Ghana Gold Limited, Ahafo South Mine. Please rise in celebration. And this is how we recognize excellence. Congratulations, Newmont. Let's all rise and celebrate.
Let's join hands and make the sunshine bright. Why don't you come right in and have a good time too?
The pleasure is mine to invite the entire team to the base of the stairs as I invite all the winners, representatives of all the winners, to please come up the stage as we take a family photo. All the award winners, please come up with your plaques. Let's all come up the stage, up the stage, up the stage. All winners, please, up the stage.
Everybody's dancing, celebrating all night long.
Yes, up.
Everybody celebrate.
Please, let's go up, let's go up. There's enough space on the stage. And now that we have our whole family intact, members of the press, I ask that we come back. Let's draw back. Mr. Vice President, it's my pleasure to present to you the 20th edition cake. Let it come through. So let's ready ourselves to partake of this wonderful experience. Bring it down, Mr. DJ. Mr. Vice President, it falls to you, ably assisted by our board member, Madame Nora Banaman Abbott, together with the Honorable Dr. Mohammed Amin Adam, our board chair and our CEO, Mr. Yofi. And so all eyes into the cameras. We cut this 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, with all plaques up, and 1, and we say hip hip, hip hip. Let's have a celebration right about now. Let's all remain standing as the Vice President takes his seat, and then we bring this to a close formally. Let's please take our seats. What a night it has been. We bring this to a close in a very beautiful way by hearing from the #1 company in Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Newmont's Ghana Gold Limited. Let's please be seated. Let's please be seated briefly. Thank you very much. Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, we have a big after party. Let's please be seated. Shortly we bring this to a close by taking the
all of us, because we all pull together to make sure that our great nation of Ghana is recognized internationally, for achievements and, for doing great stuff. And it starts with us, the companies, that are in the Ghana Club 100 and even companies that are yet to come. So congratulations to everybody, and I guess the biggest one to GIPC for the 20th anniversary. Thank you very much.
And it gets better for your CEO, your country manager, because there is available an airline ticket in business class, which will be presented by the country manager for Delta, Madame Eleona Beidu. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause? Please move to the middle. Let's capture this moment. It's been a beautiful evening celebrating excellence in corporate Ghana at the 20th edition of the GIPC Club 100. On behalf of the center, I would like to say a very big thank you to one and all. I ask that with faith in God, in ourselves, and in the future of our country, we all rise and pray in the manner we know how. God bless our homeland, Ghana, and make our nation great and strong. May God bless you, the Vice President of our Republic. May God bless the GIPC Club 100. May God bless us all in our homeland, Ghana, and may He make it great and strong. Let's now make our way to the venue outside for the after party with Kofi Kenata. In the meantime, a found key at the security post of the State House. If it's yours, please move over, identify and collect it. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the GIPC, my name is Jerry Ajololo. I say thank you for coming. Good night, goodbye, and Godspeed.
No rushing, told me that Coco is now any pop one Lucy. Only now no so one can it's a galage. I will look Roma Fadas. I will buy some at the gas. I will be so one can what I will mind in the bed. All the pieces one yet do. Like I show you career. Yeah, you will have me. Baby said, baby, not I know when I be a son. So we now, we need this. It's a word to that. You will be no Obisu want to move. They are allowed and they are being so. I did that. More than much everybody. Oh, be out. Come on, so be out. Got it till up, yes, I give you drop one. We all with that so by the screaming. I will see onto the nest and walk past the forget so then you happy yourself. Yeah, you better make you one the mansions. You better get married. You better be one them and could be who marry a million married. Honestly, if I decide, because that is service, so we shall watch you. And you can't forget the photo Sunday, you will get the diabetes suka. What do be best of sound now? I have your eye lucky. Until then, the past to go. Until then, the past, I'll be now. I'll be the next to see what I'll be now. I'll be now. I'll be now.
Forever a favorite, ladies and gentlemen.
I can feel the love in the air. It's in the opinion now. I can't tell it. Go figure out a sort checking it. I want to man of a common 0244 when you feel a man. A better man in the air. The man you the man in the air. The man, I'm going to check it out. Oh, baby, wanna be a magic. Me and I'm going to, and I may not be moving my son in the moon. Oh, baby, wanna be a magic. Yes, yeah, and I may not be moving my son in the moon. I can tell you that. Don't figure out so check it. Oh, I'm on mana. Oh, 0244 when you feel it. Me better man, the man to do. The better man, the man to do. I'm a bit check it out, I will like an apple baby if you make me a second. Sumano go down, so my eye is to my eye. She open carry. I will like you. Why no? I will like you. I will like you. Come on, say it's in the opinion now. Go figure out. Oh, I'm a man. 0244 when you feel a man. The man to do. We check the man to do. The power, the man to do. The better man to be there. The man to do. We check the man. Or Friday, chapel all night, Saturday, then you walk club. Yale and Martin, save and show, cause you do club. And the shaping out the Bible and the bed, prophecy, now that's what they should have in the bed. See, guys, now we chapel walk. Mwana suna club, it's in Yame Summer Bar, na yere sumia. Maybe some was so good than Yame Summer Bar, na yere sumia. But oh, for the body, Lugani, it's in Yame Summer Bar, na yere sumia. That tell you we look in the plastic. Yame Summer Bar, na yere sumia. That's so mammy, I look in the Jenny Danny. Beside with a bar, and then I'm a baba physical. So I'm considered bad. Was no calling no, I was so I saw free to Moanka. Sika Samini Chapuli, and you're free to Moam. Was you one blow? Now what I'm a trace for all our parts. Like I was our 9-10 mentors. Chapulu was school. Now so many things to go. Say you never saw a bar, never see me. This I would. There is a was over the one major can as a Maya Mobile. See, I'm a summer bar, never see me. The wood you have from where you were fetching. See, I'm a summer bar, never see me. No man who would I say, they see, I see. I'm of age, you want home. Oh, Nadia, you can want that one. Come of age, also, I'm a Muslim. Don't coffee what you want and one for share. A who Christian, a who Muslim, a who careful, a who soft food, a who come for Catas, a chef, and one or shares 1 year, a people who can use Sutra. Yes, I am bad man. The meeting lecture, I don't know that son or more fast man. For money, we will share blood. Now, maybe I'll tell you to be a pen fast. It's a fast life, fast class, fast track. Check service, what you Snapchat course. That's your first hour church. On the normal, I mean, on the 10th, I didn't know what direct. Part-time this year, you want 5 full-time, why are off? It's a never summer bar, never see me. Sebisa Unia, Nebisa was over there. One made Ankana Samaya Moboli. Never some bar, never see me. Unia from when to go fetch it. Never summer bar, never see me. Let's say it's a never summer bar, never see me. It's in Amelia, Danka. Other people say more music, more music. Yeah. Carry a hustle and a pan. On your ability to pay. I had a yanda, a billion, my baby. One year you man won't need it. It's in Amelia, Danka, baby. So make what baby baby. I am a name. Oh, I'm a young baby. I want to so. As a question, what you can be in a man. We give me that on the phone. So now for my son, for now, and say, question, what you can be in a man. I want to put them on the phone. So now for my Shadi my man with American and I want in America. Hey, I want to win some yen in Anayaka. It's it when the master in Yamina. Oh, yes, such a name. Also, a mini baby that Sammy are reparted that Yamina. They say Jehovah Yabba Westella. What's a guess you go on? Jehovah Yabba Westella. What a bet you what you cooking? Mamma, down for what you so ya. Mamma, you're so low, never mind. Number one, God, I so you know, I'm queen on Yaya. Hey, my man, when I'm American, and I want it American. Hey. Friday night in the one day. And I guess in the archie. I said, when you almost are one day, I said, so what to our movie now? You want to move forward to move for Manti. Yellow part, I guess I'm Manti. Club of the Wapon, the assassin, and what's I ever drive back with you, Radi? Radi, Radi, Stiano. Muado, I'm a better me and a good tune. I'm a pana me and Susan Pepper when I'm in the week. The meeting's son of a Saturday. Masha Mamili, from my time, Masha Mamayo, Irade. Sister Mamma, I'm baby, I tell you, I'm trying to make you Gabe. Very early, I'm in the bedabble of so we can make the baby afternoon. I have an appear pressure, so come, I'm made to see. I'm a love. I saw what I stand here, have mercy and stand in this stand. Nobody the best of you. One way, doubly late. Thinking out when your mom and I want to be for how come you said if you junction is a good double. We're ready, Chilawala, if you are watching chat, can't ever find speed up from all the way. We are madam, be a bed when I made you your mind. Oh, we are running bed is still. Handkerchief. Wave something. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Sunday, I'm quite a pupono ya, watch up and I am Walk out of what offering Baba. Shadu working taboo, the trouble power. That I was a love, no son of a white. Mount to the valley of the shadow of the I'm going to show myself and see you. One of my son, I saw to watch out. See something in our sort to buy you. Sister, the woman will be a shop. You get a fire, they come right to. What was your fast and son also? As I'm a mechanic, don't now be there. We change it up. What's a salad? Mama, to that down in there. Yami Benia, and you may feel good in Mamma, you may be a Yefipa and Kamagai. I'm one man who pay your failure. Come on, people, pay your fail. I want to go to the moon. Yes, Life is too short and not where they are parties, why are not this? Make you wake up. Come and tell you who they call me. If you know me party, call me later. If your girlfriend no go, call your side chick, make she link up. Asama to buffet, woko jake, fine guests there, wash it. Why you pay now? You go away, and catch up with me crazy. LA party, and then Obia. I'm a man, on the bottom of the 230, I'm a phone. I'm a dancer, but I'm a piano, 247 in the Mulukuzo. I'm a dancer. I'm a party after passing. I'm a dancer. Every move. I know your life because the problem no they finish. Leave me make catch up life. I know we come for English. But I'm not lazy. I work hard for this life. So I go to my party, your love, yeah, me man, you. We go to do very well, you. We go to jump out well. Champagne just for the baby, you. I'm about to give you the meeting. I wanna do this again. As you can see, everything better. Don't be like, sweetie, you. Hey, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, lama, oh, freaking out. Are you here? Baby, I know who bound to 25 for the new year. All the move bound to 25 for the new year. My west side, baby, I know who bound to 25 for the new year. Shadi, all the move bound to 25. Road in Afro, Mehu in Afro, Fubina. Let me know what I brew. One day, yeah, okay. Do that, do. With you, it's a day, they change was slim. I want you to do the cheap power time. Hey, the trip was a little. Singular for you, they jump at them. For your love, what do we do? They jump at them. Singular for you, they jump at them. A jama, Mumfa, Mumfa, Shamokan, and Pebby you. Mumfa, my Shamokan. A jama, Mumfa, Mumfa, Shamokan, and Pebby you. Man found my shame, see you down at the Pamela Pagwe, Ejamana Pago, Pamela Pagwe, oh, Ejamana Pago, Pamela Pago, Ejamana Pago, Pamela Pago, but to once Pulo, Salata Pulo, Under mercy, time for life and families. We come back it up, lock it up. They can't tie this out, you don't know. Say that bless me, we don't want number one cause traffic. But I know man, I'm versatile for change. I'm here that shoot. They my body, they shama. Follow us out, Sophia. Shadi yaba na yaba, If I am bada than bada, If I am hustling, I am Shishan, and I'm glad that's Shishada. When did you know? Melody, you will show, that you do. I am a car, I am a car, you will see, never hard, I am a bag. Forget to be like when you want to sing. As I'm a band, crying to me the forget you. You could be, as I'm a band, crying to me. Forget to be like when you want to sing. As I'm a band, crying to me the forget you. When the man baby, I need more. Then you see compensation on the sound. Gains the photo social, the one banana, but I'm for that, you know, one fire, pot of a young guy with a boss of my one. So we did a tiny progress of last night. Why they escape from some people? Billy Banu, Billy Pop, your woman told you to cross some Yawa. Now they catch someone in the Yobe. You wish I made that. Where's the timid eyes? National way. There's a way Billy will not be fear. I'm working over it into a breaking Asia. Yeah, you do. Forget to be that. Forget to be like you when you want to visit. As I'm a man, can't get to be the forget to. Yeah, more. Thank you. Call me Kofi Kinata. Have a wonderful evening. Orokwado.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Kofi Kinata. That's right. And so this party continues.
MC Banjo Mike and I'm the Kofi. I am a first time in Metadu Kofi.
Somebody make some noise for Kofi in the house. Beautiful. The DJ is in the house, and definitely the party is going to go extended. But please check your pockets. If you came with your bank card, we have a missing bank card with us. We're looking for the owner. So please just check. Mark.